What's up, YouTube? How y'all doing? I hope well. What's going on, everybody? Y'all know what to do. Hit that thumbs up. Come on in. Happy Money Monday. I missed you guys. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? How y'all mama them doing? How everybody doing? Well, I hope. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up my other phone so I can see the chat. I am so well rested, guys. I appreciate those of you who were able to catch the videos and that I left for y'all and leave comments. Thank y'all so much. Hi, what's up, Kara? Hi, I am 7. Y'all come on in. What's up, Puffin Petals, Carrie, Ruby? What up? I missed you guys. Hi, LP. What's going on, Brittany? I got you on the list, love. Thank y'all for hitting that like as y'all come in. Yes, got some much needed rest, everybody. I'm doing so much better, y'all. I needed that break. I really did. I was burnt out, guys. So I'm back. I'm all refreshed and bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. It was more of a staycation, guys. I didn't go anywhere this time. I just kind of stayed home and got a lot of stuff done. You know how you have to catch up on stuff around the house? Hi, Tanya. Come on in. And I put up a new greenhouse and I did some yard work like planting and just at home stuff, guys. That matters. Okay, I did a lot of grounding and getting outdoors. So I was so happy to do it. Really, Ruby? Hi, Jacqueline. Come on in, love. Doing well. Your husband was asking about me? Oh, my gosh. Well, tell him thank you for the concern. I'm doing well, honey. I had to recharge, y'all. Doing these questions and readings, it does take a lot out of you. So, it was much needed, and I'm so glad that you guys were patient enough to wait on me to get back. Like I said, I dropped those videos, so if y'all had a chance to watch the videos I dropped for you last week, I hope they helped you. I know they're not as long as the live stream, but, you did hear from me every day. Okay, I made sure I left you guys messages so y'all wouldn't just be out here flying solo in the dark. Hi, Hazel John. Thank you for being here. Happy Money Monday, everybody. But, yeah, I was glad to just spend some time outdoors. I did do a little retail therapy on Saturday. I got out and went over to the mall and, but it rained, y'all. It rained every day of my time off. I was like, what is this? It was like a major cleansing going on here where I am in the South. We had like a little storm come through. Arthur was the name. And it dropped a lot of rain on us. Hi, Shell. How are you? What's up, Aboriginal One? Grand Rising, everybody. She said, yeah, retail therapy is always nice. Yes, honey, it was nice. I had my eye on some Steve Madden shoes, and I got 2 pair and a cute little bag to match. Yeah, the rain has been insane here in New Orleans and over where I am across the bridge, even on the North Shore, right? So it was that storm that rolled through. But guys, just so y'all know, we're in the El Nino year, so the weather's gonna be different. Like, it's going to be hotter. The South is going to have more rain. And this happens like in cycles. So this is an El Nino year. But either way, had a good time. Staying at home. So y'all know how we roll. The list is open, of course. And y'all, we in Cancer season. Yesterday was summer solstice. So happy birthday to my Cancerians. Appreciate y'all for all that you do. I hope you enjoy your birthday season. Okay, my Cancerians, y'all real loving and nurturing. Okay, very sensitive people. I know a few Cancerians. Okay, I have one as a child. But yes, doing well. And let's see what the energy has, guys. Let's go ahead and get into it. I put on some rap music to get started, trying to jump into the week. So 90s hip hop radio is what we're on. First song is called Running, and it's by the group Far Side. So let's just take a look. Happy Money Monday, y'all. But yeah, shout out to all my Cancerians, y'all. You know, this is your new year, so set your intentions on what it is that you want to manifest for yourself. Yesterday was the summer solstice, so summer has begun, guys. And I hope everyone wish the fathers in their lives a happy Father's Day. My father's on the other side now, but for those of you who are fortunate enough to still have your father in your life, hope you were able to enjoy Father's Day with them or celebrate them. And those of you married to your husbands, your spouse, your baby daddies, whatever, I hope y'all wish them a happy Father's Day. So first thing out, guys, some sort of internal breach. Oh, shit. Okay, we jumping off, ain't we, on Monday? Not all in power serve the machine. Hidden among the halls of control are those who will not bow. Those who stand for truth, for freedom, and the people that they swore to protect. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, it's time to stand up. So some sort of internal breach going on. Some top secret information must be getting out. Somebody worried about this. Okay, the song that's on is Running. So people may be trying to run from something. How you doing, Tanika? Hey, Coach Unique, what's up, love? Yeah, something about this new generation, y'all. Okay, ain't nobody playing with these people, and they paranoid about it with something they did in the past. Okay, some sort of digital ID or footprint has come out. I appreciate you, Carrie, for the gift, love. Yeah, something came out. I'll take a look, Jay. Yeah, somebody want to run away from something here. Okay, that was done. One second, guys. Let me make sure I have everybody on the list so far. I have you, Jay. Let's take a look. What else? Will somebody want to run from something that they did? Whatever that's about. Some sort of internal breach now. We got Stinging Cedar that came out. Oh, my goodness. 18 is the moon card. Cancer season, okay? The moon card is Cancer, Pisces energy. Somebody feels vulnerable or threatened at this time. Stinging Cedar is, again, the plant that came out. I did, Tanika. Thank you, love. I had an awesome time off. A lot of sleeping in. I rarely get to do that, so I enjoyed every minute of it. Yeah, some ghosts, okay? And somebody couldn't hide something here. Addictions are being revealed, and people are going to have to answer to something here, okay? Yeah, Archangel Root at the back of the deck. Some about y'all being earth angels and protected by these archangels, okay? And these people have some sort of something they're trying to run from, okay? Some sort of secret they want to hide. Yeah, release, and you release and let these people go. Okay, and they weren't ready for this, and now there's some sort of internal breach happening around the situation. You know, I mentioned something before I left talking about Cancer season, and a lot was ready to come out. And here it is, second day of Cancer, and it's coming out in the cards. Let's take a look. And for those of you interested, guys, list is open. I have attached my store to the page, guys. You should be able to look in the description box, or it should be showing before you come into the live, my store, how you can purchase. Just click on it for a question, a mini read, or if you want a full read, that's the full collective like you see today, then you can purchase the personal read, and that'll give you both readings combined. Okay, the love and the general. Yeah, Cancer season. Somebody get a message. Okay, the 7 card is the Chariot card. Action. Some sort of change. Something could be going on with a trip or a journey or a vehicle. But somebody getting a message about something here. July 18th could mean something. September 7th could mean something. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all again. Yeah, because somebody, again, had to make a decision about a relationship or something going on with people who have addictions, which could be tied to lust or greed or envy, obsession. A wealthy man could be relevant. Okay, some sort of ending that took place in the past with a wealthy man. It could be a father figure. But some sort of rebirth or transformation is happening now with this. And it's tied to the work that people have been doing. Okay, whatever somebody does for work or whatever people have been doing behind the scenes. Let me see. What else, please, for the collective? What do you want them to know? Appreciate y'all for being here. Let me see. Message for the collective. What do you have for them? Happy Money Monday, y'all. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Come on in. Yeah, some justice. Okay, doors being open. Some sort of doorway energy. Yeah, something about you going through doorways and these people can't go. These people look like ghosts in this image. Like something about you got this light team or this spirit team on the other side helping you, and they opening these doors. If you see it, like these people look like translucent, like you can see through them. It's like ancestors or people helping you in the 3D to open these doors and move forward. Okay, people getting a message about this now. Something about you getting justice. Okay, Ruby, I'll take a look, love. Yeah, people from the other side communicating. Okay, they letting you know. Thank you so much. I am 7 for the sunshine. And now these monkeys, these flying monkeys from the past, they scared. Okay, again, somebody can't relax. Some sort of internal breach now, something stinging. Somebody don't like this. Okay, trust your intuition. Yeah, they can't relate to something. Okay, electric relaxation coming on. 11:11 on the clock. Tribe Called Quest with electric relaxation. Just somebody they can't relax because they know there's something coming out. Sheesh. Spirit jumping right in today. I'm still trying to get my feet wet. And they like, no, let's get it. Y'all, I haven't picked up any cards. The first deck of cards I picked up was yesterday for Discord when I did the zodiac signs for you guys. And I hadn't touched cards all week on purpose. So I'm jumping right back in today. How you doing, Daphne? What's up, love? Happy Money Monday. I did enjoy my vacation. Just making sure I keep up with the list, y'all. Okay, so Ruby, I have you and Hunter down for your generals. Let's see, y'all. Let's get into the overall energy. Sheesh. Again, happy birthday to my Cancerians. Oh, I left a message over there for you, Aboriginal one in Discord. You asked about those spicy visuals, honey. But I left a message about that over in Discord, love. That's not going to be happening. I'm so sorry. Yeah, some sort of karmic completion, a cycle, okay? And all this work from the past, okay, it's some sort of ending for you guys to take the lead and move forward now. Let me see. Message, please, for water signs. What's the overall energy you have for them? Be patient with the process and trust your intuition. Yeah, trust your intuition about what's happening right now. Water signs, y'all are very intuitive. Just be patient. Yeah, somebody wants you to have compassion now that something is over and you done took the lead. Okay, the cycle is done. Y'all could be seeing 999 water signs. Let me see. Yeah, some of people need to relax. Message, please, for my fire signs. What do you want them to know? Y'all could be dealing with needing to listen to Hertz music to help your solar plexus chakra, but there's some sort of shift or change happening now. Somebody could be in the music industry. Okay, something tied to music. Somebody's parents could be involved. Okay, y'all get out in nature and ground and practice self-discipline, fire signs. Again, as things shift and change, guys, you got to be patient with the process and with yourself. Okay? I keep hearing relax. Somebody need to relax. Whatever that's about. Okay? Earth signs. Y'all been putting in the work. Okay, there's some big changes coming in for you for doing this. A rebirth, a transformation. Y'all could have been dealing with a Scorpio. Yeah, something about your personal growth and this divine timing. A partnership with spirituality. Okay? Some sort of divine timing here happening for you at this time, Earth signs. Message for air signs. What do you want them to know? Y'all got divine timing. So something is happening now. And it's tied to your spirit team helping you with this. We just left Gemini season, so you guys are still being ushered or helped as you move forward, learning how to forgive yourself and others. Trust what you're getting from your crown chakra, okay? Messages coming through. This is bringing you justice to balance some things out for you. Yeah, these relationship changes, they're bringing in this justice. It's divine timing. Let's see. What else you have for them? Tell us some more, please. Message for the collective. Happy Money Monday, guys. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Hope everyone had an awesome weekend. I'm just returning after being on my break for a quick vacation. It went by fast, y'all. Before I knew it, it was Thursday. I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, what? It's Thursday already? Yeah, it's been a lot of false narratives, okay, that y'all were dealing with, water signs, people around you that you had to heal from. Be patient with the process. Keep trusting your intuition, your spirit team giving you the insight that you need, okay? Something about you just relaxing. Yeah, as an earth angel. All this relaxed energy. Yeah, it's a lot of mentally, emotionally unstable people from your past, okay, that you were dealing with. And you had to hold on to your faith. The Wheel of Fortune's turning in your favor as an earth angel. So y'all just hold tight. Be patient. Let your spirit team do their part. Fire signs, you're being told that you're protected. Keep your rituals up, okay? Make sure you cleanse. Light your candles. Set your intentions. Keep your vibrations high. Work with crystals if you need to. Resins, incense, okay? Some sort of shift or change that you're protected while this is happening. Again, listen to Hertz music if you need to. She said, yes, vacation for me. I know that's right. Yeah, some about y'all dealing with family, okay? Learning these lessons and moving on. Yeah, something about you being sexy, single, and successful, okay? After you move on from these people as a star seed, keep choosing self-love. And make sure you cleansing your energy, okay? If you're a fire sign, or those of you dealing with fire sign, y'all should keep some sort of music playing. Hertz music, high vibrational music, while you burn incense and use crystals and candles, okay? Something to this effect. Yeah, because you're dealing with family members, okay? A masculine could be relevant. Something about you blocking somebody. Anyway, message for my earth signs. Again, this is a collective read. All signs are included, guys. If you know your placements and you understand what's going on, just take what resonates. Remember, leave the rest. For my earth signs, mature man jumped out. Okay, with this 5, that's the Hierophant energy. And somebody could have been putting in a lot of work, or something was going on here with a coven or a group. A father figure could be relevant. Okay, some sort of big change is happening now with this mature man energy. Hi, Daisy. Thank you for being here, love. Yeah, somebody may be under judgment tied to a home, okay? And you had to make a choice here. Move forward. It's causing a lot of conflict. Okay, somebody don't like this work that you done put in. Okay, because they under judgment. Again, maybe about a house. Make sure you're cleansing your home. Let me see. Message, please, for my air signs. What do you want them to know tied to this divine timing? Yeah, y'all got somebody blocked. Okay, your spirit team told you to block somebody out. It's over with. Don't give them access to you anymore. Something about it's going to be their pleasure to deal with somebody. Oh, dang. Okay, let your spirit team do their part and block whoever this is. Yeah, it's going to be their pleasure to put their ass in jail. Spiritual jail, physical jail. Maybe they're in a mental prison. But something about you blocking somebody so you can heal. Okay, your spirit team got something for you. Possibly this twin flame connection. Are you healing a connection with somebody? So you need to block people out. And then, again, they might be going through a lot of emotional pain, but they betrayed you in the past. It's something about some divine timing, and it's time for y'all to move on. Okay, what is this? Yeah, somebody going to jail here. Okay, they're being restrained because you can see beyond the veil. Somebody was doing love spells against a connection that you had or have. Okay, and they're trying to stop this. They betrayed you. Yeah, regulators coming on by Warren G. Yeah, your spirit team want to regulate some shit. Let them do that. Okay, get out the way. Yeah, some about you healing so you can get what's yours, whether that's a new job, a promotion, a house, whatever this is. Let me see. Message from my water signs. That's the truth. Some about y'all needing to heal, okay? Yeah, Warren G on with Nate Dogg and regulators. Okay, mount up. Some about some mountain up. Yeah. Water signs, y'all was dealing with somebody impulsive. So again, be patient with this. Somebody could have been real lustful. Or somebody was impulsive out here talking behind your back. Okay, you had to wait on something or wait for some truth to come out. Your spirit said, wait. Your spirit team saying, wait, we got you. They're like, don't even worry about it. We're going to deal with this. We about to put an end to all of this. Yeah. And somebody about to be in a lot of regret. Heavy Scorpio energy. Okay, something about you having to heal from a Scorpio. Or Scorpio you had to heal. Somebody want to fly away or get away from something. I heard, you know how you hear that Southwest, want to get away? Something like that. Okay, somebody want to get away from some shit. Yeah, something coming out. Some messages or some mail. It's something coming out here. What is this? Internal breach with this message. Okay. Yeah, somebody, some attorneys and all of this going on. Okay. Yeah, somebody in jail. This make me think of an attorney leaving the jail. Okay, somebody in jail with an attorney. Damn. So they already locked up. The attorney coming to see them in jail, but there's some sort of top secret breach. Something done happened here. Something about some freaks. Okay, whatever that's about. Let me keep going, y'all. Y'all bear with me. I'm just jumping back in the saddle. Okay, these messages coming through. Yeah, somebody in jail. Okay, they need some help. Somebody, they need some money, some bail money or something like this. Okay, heavy regret. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? I appreciate you, Shell. Thank you so much, Vanessa, y'all, for the gifts, for the flower and the Sunday. Let me see. Appreciate y'all. If you would hit that thumbs up, guys, please and thank you. Again, list is open. Everything's listed in the description, guys. You can just click on the question, the mini read, or the full read that you see here, guys. Everything's listed in my shop in the description, guys. Thank y'all so much. Fire signs, y'all being rewarded publicly. Okay. Know that you're protected. People have to watch this shift, this change. Yeah. Anybody that worked up against you in a coven or a group, people want to work with you now. Okay. Something about y'all being high honor. Yeah. Something about you being on a whole new level at this time. Very resourceful and fertile. And able to heal or help people heal. Something about y'all being connected. Okay. Look at all them stardom ancestors over her head. Somebody real tapped in. Let me see. Hey, Ali, thank you for being here. What else? Message, please, for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Y'all keep doing the work. Stay dedicated. Okay? You got effort out here. Some big changes coming in for you, earth signs. Hold tight. Okay? Something about this work y'all been putting in is going to pay off. Thank you for the floating heart. I am 7. I appreciate you, love. Thank you, Shell. Yeah, it's a lot of people watching and spying, okay, at what you do. They heavily burdened, okay, or they wanted to put some sort of burdens on you, and you work past this. And to heal, my goodness. How many times we going to see the star card today? Some being put in the spotlight, okay, something coming out. About a lot of this, okay, whatever this is going on behind the scenes. Everything coming out. Or something going on in court. Yeah, Get Me Home featuring Blackstreet and Foxy Brown. Yeah, somebody want to go home. Let me see, especially if they in jail. Listen. Message, please, for earth signs. Yeah, something going on right now in Cancer season. Okay, all these secrets coming out with this moon card energy. Whatever they was doing under the moon, this, y'all done blocked them. And divine timing is here. How you doing? Come on in, Brenda. Thank you, love. Yeah, people juggled you. Okay, something about you weighing your options and moving on. That's the truth. Yeah, tied to y'all getting whatever's yours. Like I said, a promotion, a job, new income, a house. You got to block these people so they don't stop you from getting your blessing, okay? Y'all fed up? It's time to look up. Spirit team, your spirit team got something for you. Everything will be fine. Yes, it's a painful ending, but each one of them swords is a lesson. How people stabbed you in the back, and then you had to defend yourself, okay, to fight against these energies. A lot of these people don't understand the words and their actions really affect people. They don't realize that gossip is spell work. Evil eye is sent towards someone, right? These evil intentions. And if they take it even further and go to a practitioner, okay, ain't no hiding that. Okay, that definitely comes out. But you got a lot of people, they don't understand that gossip is spell work. Or sending you evil eye or being jealous and all of that. They don't understand that that's energy. Yeah, these clowns. Okay, you got somebody out here doing magic though. Something about y'all alchemizing this energy is important. Be patient. Okay. Let me see. Again, guys, list is open. If you're interested in purchasing a question, just check out my shop. Everything's listed in the description. You can go to the website, but there's a link that you can click to get there immediately. For questions, it's $5.55. The mini read is $25.25. If you want the full collective read, like you see here today, with love and a general, it's $55.55. Everything is linked in the shop, guys. I went through doing that while I was on vacation to make it easier for you. Water signs, y'all need to move in silence. Okay, somebody's secret's coming out. People talk about this. All of what somebody did lustfully. Okay, they was obsessed with doing something. And people talking about this. I appreciate you, IM7 for the 100. Thank you, love. Yeah, somebody was in a group, a cult. Okay, this secret society, this group, they talk about something here. A lot of gossip going around. Talk about spell work. Yeah, people wanting to win it all. Call somebody, mama involved. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? It's a painful ending. Okay, somebody got to watch you be rewarded while they're going through some real hard endings here. Whatever these rituals were, you're protected. Okay, whatever people was doing in secret is coming out. You done moved on and chucked up the deuces. Okay. Yeah, they got to watch you be rewarded. 6 of Wands is already out here. Okay, heavy Leo energy. Yeah, somebody did something real impulsive. You done freed yourself from all this emotional manipulation and people are triggered. Still trying to reach out to you on social media. Don't fall for the rage bait, okay? Let me see. I appreciate y'all again. If you would, hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. If you want to have a question answered, you can go to theoriginalaboriginal.com, or you can go ahead and click on my shop. It is listed in the description as well as underneath this live, okay? Where you can purchase a question or a mini read. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all for the emojis, the gifts, the super chats. I love this. So happy to be back. I had an awesome break. How are you, Tanisha? Doing well, honey. For my earth signs, look at this. Y'all got the sun card coming out for all the work that you put in. Okay? This is nice. A happy ending over here. I said it was going to work out. Keep going. Okay, earth signs. Yeah, something about you weighing your options and making the right choice. Okay, connecting with your divine partner. Keep cleansing your energy. Do your white magic. That's so important. Yeah, y'all are in this fertile place. Heavy Taurus energy. Okay, a mother figure could be relevant, but something about you guys being fertile right now. Very abundant. Let me see. Yeah, they're going to keep watching. One of many. They're going to keep watching. Yeah. For my air signs, again, you and your person are connected. Okay, you got love over here. And you could have been dealing with a water sign that was real envious of this. You needed to block, or you need to block this person. Yeah, somebody got a problem with your connection with somebody. Talking a lot of S-H-I-T about it. Okay, is what I heard. A.T. Aliens just came on by Outkast. Somebody's talking a lot of shit about your connection with somebody. And they got to watch you and whoever this Leo is. Okay, be rewarded now because they done blocked them out. Y'all don't want, you need to go into hermit mode. So I could have been dealing with a Virgo. Something about somebody looking good and being stable. And y'all, this person, you and your person healing from whatever was going on here. Yeah, now people want to apologize. So let's see what they did didn't work. Anyway, it's all after the fact. Let me see. Let's get into the money messages for today. Appreciate y'all again for being here. If you would, hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. Happy Money Monday, everyone. Yeah, a lot of people envious about y'all bossing up. Let me see. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? AT Aliens, again, is on by Outkast. Yes, I'm about y'all ancient alien relatives coming through. Okay, to protect you. Water signs, you got fortune jumping out. Whoa. When fortune appears in your life, limitations in your life, your limitations will disappear. Let me go back. Let me back up and say it for y'all again. When fortune appears in your life, then your limitations disappear. As you sit back and watch your dreams manifest before your eyes, you are filled with a profound sense of gratitude and wonder. This is nice energy. Okay, something about y'all being free. Y'all were patient. Keep moving forward in silence here. Don't let anybody know about this good news as it comes in. Okay? You got some sort of spiritual advocate on your side helping you discover your gifts. Make sure you schedule yourself in. Okay? Let me see. Message, please, for my fire signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, schedule came out for my fire signs. Yeah, this was divine timing. Most forms of prosperity require time and effort to manifest. Do you have room in your schedule for the abundance you're wanting to attract? Okay, so schedule yourself in, schedule your healing in, your rest, okay? All of this is important, guys. It's so important to have a balanced life. Thank you for the gold coin, I am 7. Hi, Kathleen. How are you, love? Yeah, if y'all need to sit with a counselor or get some sort of therapy to help you deal with some sort of painful ending, then do that as well. Schedule that in. Something about your connections from the past, okay, fire signs? You guys are heavy when it comes to being influencers. Maybe there's an audience, some sort of positive impact that you have on people. Somebody could be in the music industry. But something about making sure you schedule yourself in. Yes, you're in the public eye, you're being rewarded, but you got to make time for you as well. This is so important. Me being a fire sign, I can attest to this, guys. I just went through this last week. No, I didn't want to stop doing the lives. But my spirit team was like, go sit your ass down. So I have to be obedient. It's so important to schedule yourself in for your mental health, your physical health, guys, okay? And your spiritual connection. So make sure you pay attention to that. Again, if you have a question, Ali, you do have to purchase the question, love. If you want an answer, I will do questions and readings once the free collective is done, sweetie. Thank you for being here. Message for my earth signs. What do you want them to know? Yeah. Ambitions of a Rider just came on by Tupac. For my earth signs, y'all got destiny. Okay, you have a divine destiny to fulfill through your career path. Your work will help elevate the consciousness of this planet. Wow. Somebody doing a lot of work over here. Okay. And this is nice. Yeah, something about you helping on the battlefield. Okay, with the sun card out here. Children of the sun energy. Something that y'all destined to do. Keep your heart chakra open, earth signs. Get out in nature. You might see a green butterfly. That may mean something. Okay. Yeah, maybe I had to walk away from some people for you to see this. Yeah, somebody that wasn't fulfilling you in the past, okay? Something about y'all being a dreamer, okay? And somebody else need to get their head out of the clouds. Yeah, y'all doing the inner work is what's happening here. Good job. Message, please, for my air signs. What you want them to know? Remember, guys, this is a full collective read. All signs are included. If you would, hit that thumbs up. Top right corner, those 3 dots in the corner, guys. Just hit the thumbs up. Let YouTube know you like the live. Yes, I'm coming back after being off for last week. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate y'all for coming in. Happy Money Monday. Air signs, something about y'all being creators. Yeah, some sort of plot and plan over here with some jar magic. Y'all had to block somebody out. A water sign may have been doing some sort of jar magic on you guys, okay? Around these moon cycles. But something about your creativity being a superpower. And it's going to lead you to this path of prosperity. So keep going. Yeah, somebody was over here on some foolishness. There's some divine timing happening now. Okay, dealing with this. Yeah, self-care is important. Okay, make sure you guys are doing what you need to help yourself stay positive, high vibrational after healing and blocking somebody out. Okay, treat yourself like royalty. You had somebody from the past that was very codependent on you, and they were doing magic to stay in your energy. Yeah, something about you they being made to retreat now. Okay, you had to block somebody. Yeah, something about them dying before they can capture you or whatever this is. Let me see. Message, please, for the collective. What you want them to know? My gosh. Tell us some more. For my water signs. This is your money message. Let's see. For Money Monday. Yeah, y'all got this secret weapon. Okay, unseen foes are ready to unleash on these unseen foes all these secrets. Quietly, deadly, silent strike, revealing arsenal of the unseen. Yeah, the Most High used you as some sort of secret weapon. Okay, water signs, about whatever's going on with these people. All these secrets behind your back. Somebody wasn't expecting this. Okay, this thing say blam. Yeah, somebody you being a secret weapon, okay? Blam. Somebody wasn't expecting this. They thought they was hiding. Yeah, somebody some BA Nick. Let me move on. Yeah, somebody was thinking they was gonna puppet you for money, and you told their ass no. I'm trying to tell you some BANIGGAS. Okay, is what I heard. Anyway, somebody had you messed up. Now they trying to get back in. Somebody could have an STD. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Hi, come on in. Thank you for being here, Ralph. Yeah, somebody y'all having a breakthrough. Okay, fire signs, Wheel of Fortune and turn in your favor. Y'all could be seeing 1010. Lord knows I just saw that again this morning, y'all. The last month I've been seeing 1010. Like every day. Okay, this 1010 energy has been heavy for the last 30 days. But you're some sort of breakthrough, pushing beyond your comfort zone and discovering your new abilities or capabilities is important right now. Allow yourself to be open for growth. Something about y'all being strong. Okay, they weren't ready for this bust down energy, or you being able to break through some sort of barriers or something they thought they did that put an end to you. Okay, yeah, people comparing and competing out here. Yeah, tried to set some sort of trap for you that you got past. Okay, they couldn't get you in some sort of trap in the past here, this love trap or whatever this is, and now people going through malfunctions, or they could be having car problems, see stuff going back on them. Yeah, somebody you saving. Okay, somebody could have the Chinese zodiac sign of the pig. Message, please, for my earth signs. Thank you for the GG. I appreciate you, IN7. What else? Yeah, somebody going through it over here because you've been putting in the work and they caught in some sort of tension, earth signs, okay? Y'all dealing with this masculine. Some sort of barrier. Somebody able to form a close relationship with you now. They feel powerless in the decision that they made and they can't influence the outcome anymore. And this is what's causing conflict. Every time they turn around, they're going through some sort of struggle. Okay? Whatever's going on right here was something destined to happen and they can't get through. Yeah, you done healed. Something about you getting a happy ending and this masculine, this mature man going through something now. Or whatever he did. Yeah, summertime is relevant. Okay, Jazzy Jeff and Fresh Prince just came on with summertime. Yeah, somebody needs some help. But they want you to help them. Somebody checking everything off. Okay, somebody under some sort of evaluation. Hi, Ali, come on in. Yeah, everybody want to point fingers at somebody else. Okay, don't nobody want to accept responsibility for something, and somebody in a lot of tension about this. You got this new beginning. Okay, something about summertime is relevant, or this summer. Let me see. Tell us some more from my air signs what you want them to know. Yeah, it's a deadline out here. So I'm over with. Okay, focus on what it is that you want to do. Don't worry about these delays or these people that you done blocked out in the past. You breaking a cycle here. And these people, they were trying to stagnate you or slow something down, cause procrastination. And now they trapped in this cycle. Okay, this is what they wanted for you, and now they stuck in this. Like I said, doing this damn moon magic or jar magic or whatever this is. Okay, they was trying to slow you down when it comes to money. How you doing, Antoinette? Come on in, love. Yeah, something about you being high honor. Yeah, y'all didn't know something back then, but now y'all know. And somebody trying to push their way back in. No. Somebody, yeah, too much gossip. Okay? Love bombing and all of that is not going to work. Speaking of love, let's get into the love and relationship portion, guys. If you know, this is past, present, future energy. And it can be friends, family, co-workers. It could be an ex. Your current person or past person, okay? Just take it as it resonates for you. Again, this is a general collective read. All signs are included. Just take what resonates for you and your situation. List is open as soon as I'm done. Thank you so much for the star, Internet. And I appreciate you, Shell, for the GG. As soon as the collective read is done, guys, I will take you in the order that I receive you for your readings and your personals. Appreciate you for the floating heart, love. Let's see. Love and relationships. What do you want my water signs to know? Happy Money Monday, guys. I hope everyone had an awesome weekend. If you would, hit that thumbs up. I got over 100 people in the room. We should definitely have 100 likes by now. Thank you so much. Yeah, water sign. Somebody needs your support, some sort of assistance. They feel like you a kind soul, okay, and that you can help ease their burdens. Somebody might need a housekeeper. Somebody could be a housekeeper. But here it is. Somebody see you with some sort of fortune, and they want you to help them because they going through a tower. Yeah, something could be going on with a Leo. Something about you being free. And you done sealed your happiness and release these people, okay, to go through your growth cycle. Somebody else needs some help. Let me see. Something about a family reunion could be relevant. Message for my fire signs. What you want them to know? Thank you for the gold coin. I appreciate you for being here. These summers, thank you. Yeah, something going back on somebody. Okay, fire signs. Y'all cleanse your mirrors. It said do your rituals out here for protection. Yeah, the mirror shows somebody's relationship dynamics. Okay, something about y'all being honest and somebody else having to be made to see themselves. Yeah, something about your happiness. Yeah, somebody gonna be mad this summer. Okay, and I don't have nothing to do with y'all. Leo season looking good for those of you doing the work. Appreciate y'all again for the coin and the floating heart. Thank you so much. Yeah, something about you having a new bright idea and somebody else is going down the toilet. Okay, something about them having to start over. Yeah, you were smart enough to restrain. You had willpower. Something about you saving. Again, Chinese zodiac sign of the pig could be relevant here, fire signs. Let me see. Message from my earth signs. What you want them to know? Love and relationships. Time. Okay, it's about making a decision here. The countdown is urging somebody to choose wisely before the week ends. Here we go with this 10-10 energy. Okay, earth signs, y'all could be dealing with a fire sign or vice versa. But something about this 10-10 energy and the end of the week. Now, we had this out right before I left. It was talking about the 10. Yeah, something about y'all staying focused and keeping your boundaries up with these people in the past. Yeah, Fuji's coming on with ready or not. Somebody needs some help. Okay, somebody this first aid kit. Something ain't looking good. Okay, somebody could have high blood pressure or some heart problems or something going on. Okay, somebody under a lot of stress right here about some timing by the summer. Let me see. Message please for my air signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, some sort of uninvited change that somebody wasn't expecting. The arrival of uninvited guests might be something that you guys want to look out for. Okay, they might alter some sort of plans or they plan to alter your plans. Y'all be smart. Keep somebody blocked over here. Somebody over here trying to bring something to your home. Okay, this unexpected guest because they're going through some sort of deadline, a tower. Yeah, that this person that you released and flushed down the toilet, okay, and they got to start over. They may have done something to a pet or something about your loyalty. They want you to be loyal to them again or whatever this is. No. Let me see. Message for the collector. Yeah, somebody ready or not. Okay, they can't hide from something here. They can't hide from this death energy. Something over with. Yeah, it's something creeping up on somebody, okay? And they know it. You see how this death energy is coming to this deadline? You see how this is ready to come up out the water? Okay, it could be two people involved, two witches. Somebody did something here. Some jar magic or some BS. And they stressed out. Yep. Somebody sent me a happy poop. Thank you, I am 7. Yeah, somebody wants your forgiveness. It could be two women. Okay, somebody wants some sort of forgiveness now. They worried. Okay, some sort of witch's brew or something like this. They got some anxiety about this shit. Yeah, something ain't right. It's imbalance. Ain't no balance here. Some two witches over here. Okay, something they done did. Anyway, let's keep going. Love and relationships. What do you have for the collective? Tell us some more. Somebody going through it. Okay, water sign. We got trauma. Okay. All these secrets and lies or whatever this is, this blam energy, secret weapon. Okay. It's causing trauma for somebody. Something about a house fire could be relevant. Okay, or a fireman. Somebody dealing with some trauma here. And it's causing a lot of anxiety and stress. Damn, bitch. How many times you gonna show up? Yeah. Something about somebody thought they was gonna intimidate you in the past. That didn't work. No, you too balanced. You alchemized some sort of energy. Secret weapon. Blam. It's going back on somebody. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Thank y'all for being here again. Happy Money Monday. Somebody said I had an unexpected guest last week and left them outside in the heat because I'm not entertaining that BS. Okay, I know that's right. Don't come to my house unannounced. I will dial 911 on your ass quick and sound panic. They will be there instantly. Okay? Don't play with me. Yeah, somebody real jealous of y'all fire signs. Okay? Something about you being in the spotlight and looking good. And you got somebody hating. Okay? Look at her. Jealous. Okay, that's an undiagnosed sickness if you ask me. Jealousy, envy needs to be something added to people being treated, like how they treat ADHD and all of that. Somebody needs some help with this. Okay, people being jealous. Somebody said clock it. Okay, clock it, baby. Don't come over here with that. Do not come over here with that. Yeah, somebody parents could be involved. Somebody parents could be jealous. Now that's sad. Okay, something about your voice and you singing or speaking up. Again, music could be relevant, or somebody in the music industry fire signs. Okay, they want to make you to be the martyr, or they try to be the martyr because they fear change. Nah. Let me see. Come on in. How you doing, Donna? Happy Money Monday. What's up? Love, healer energy. Thank y'all for being here. Hi, Ultimate Tranquility. Happy Money Monday, everybody. Let me see. Message from my earth signs. What you got from? If y'all would, let's get to 100 likes, please, and thank you. Yeah, something about your body image. Okay, earth signs. Again, somebody could be doing mirror magic. Something about your body image. Be careful. Maybe y'all been putting in work to change how you look. October could be relevant. Somebody stressed out about your body image. They're trying to manipulate you. Some sort of fear of an ending here. And they're going to have some money problems. How is that the collector's problem? Yeah, somebody stressed out about this. Okay, I hear all sookie. What the hell? What is that? Something about some all sookie. Somebody look good. Okay, somebody worry about how good you look out here. Who says that? What is that? Thank you for the makeup brush. I am 7. Okay, all sookie. Whatever that's about. That's some old school shit. Hootie Who coming on by Outkast. Let me see. Message please for my air signs. What you want them to know? Let me see. How you doing, Kush? Thank you for being here. Again, guys, list is open. Yeah, somebody dealing with some addiction issues. Okay, you got somebody blocked and they doing a lot of drinking. And if they're not careful, something getting ready to happen over here. They're approaching some sort of deadline with this. Yeah, something about them feeling empty inside because you gone. Ain't nobody there. Yeah, all these illusions from the past people see now. Yeah, somebody need to go heal their inner child. Okay? Yeah, something about you being gone. Anyway. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Let me make sure I get the list right as I'm moving forward. I have a Risha on the list for a question. Just let me know when we get to the readings and question portion who you are in the chat, okay? Somebody talking to their crush. Let me see. Let's keep going, y'all. Singles and relationship oracle deck for the love portion. Let's see. Message, please, for my water signs. What you want them to know. Look, I don't feel sorry for nobody. Matter of fact, let me light an incense. Clears out this energy. These people going through whatever these endings are, if y'all don't block them and moved on and they going through their karma, y'all stay emotionally uninvested. I tell you all the time, don't get triggered. Okay, a lot of this stuff that people going through, they bought on themselves. Trust and believe. Yeah, somebody going through hell. Okay, listen. If what they wanted for you would have worked, they would have had no sympathy or pity for you. They would have sat back and smiled and enjoyed it. Trust and believe. Especially if they went to go pay somebody to do some bullshit over here. Okay, so if they're going through their own health problems and money problems and whatever this is, don't feel sorry for them. Okay, they would really care less about if it would have happened to you. I promise you. These unhealed people. Okay, we still got monitoring spirits in the chat. If y'all would hit the like. Okay, 150 people in here and we ain't to 100 likes yet. Really? What's going on? Happy Money Monday. How hard is it to hit a thumbs up? It doesn't cost anything. Let me see. Especially if it's resonating, guys. Message from my water signs. What do you want them to know? Yeah, you need to get out and mingle with new people so you can meet someone new. Listen. Okay? Something about y'all moving on. This is traumatic for somebody. Okay? Yeah. Maybe you being guarded right now or you've been protecting your energy, but they're telling you it's time to get out. Yeah. Some of y'all could have had somebody demanding your time. A mother figure could be relevant, okay? And they got some sort of pent up anger about this. What, and? Yeah, something about you guys fated to move on and they finna be alone. Let me see. Yeah, Lost Boys with Renee coming on. Let me see. Message for my fire signs. What you want them to know? Hey, Sabrina, what's up, love? Y'all come on in. Hey, Jack Dawson, thank you for being here. Yeah, fire signs. Y'all had somebody to attach. Okay, somebody that needed to give you some breathing room. They real needy. And you done broke free from something here. Somebody was real codependent on your energy. Hey, Sharella. Thank you, love. I appreciate you for the super chat. Happy Money Monday, dear. Hope you're doing well. Again, I missed you guys. I'm so glad to be back. Yeah, something about you not being not committed to this person. And now they feel like something too hard. Somebody could be pregnant or somebody dealing with a pregnancy. But they feel like something too hard now. Yeah, they got addiction issues. Okay? Ooh, we not pregnant with addiction issues. I don't wish that on nobody. Okay? That's rough. Let me see. Message for Earth signs. Yeah, we're not doing the backwards. We're not doing no reneging, okay? We don't go backwards here, only forward. Yeah, y'all tolerated a lot of abuse, okay? Earth signs, you deserve someone who treats you well. Okay, this came up in the Discord Zodiacs, okay? I forgot who it was, but somebody was dealing with a real bad narcissist, real abusive, okay? Earth sign could be relevant, a fire sign could be relevant. Yeah, somebody some turn the lights on, whatever that means, okay? Yeah, this past trauma, okay, that y'all was dealing with. My gosh. Yeah, somebody stuck in the past and it's time to let something go. Move on. Yes, before you get burnt out or you already burnt out. Let me see. Again, guys, list is open. If you're interested in purchasing question or reading, I have attached my shop. Just go to my description, guys. You can purchase your question or mini read there. Message, please, for my air signs. Yeah, somebody finna stay stuck. They keep repeating old patterns and they don't want to try something new. That's what's going on. You had to block somebody because all they know how to do is moon magic. Something about this being the end. Okay, they don't know how to get out of this addiction cycle either. Somebody's stuck in some sort of cycle here. Okay, owls could mean something. Yeah, everybody done left this person alone. Some expectations from the past was too much. And somebody realized somebody was no good. Okay, Let me see. Tell us some more. Message for the collective. We still have hidden messages and logos, guys. Y'all hold tight. Happy Money Monday. Thank you again for being here. Can we get to 100 likes, please? And thank you. Message from my water signs. Yeah, something about your bounce back game. Okay, y'all done bounce back from something. Be patient. Something about your resilience after setbacks. You recover quicker than somebody thought. Y'all determined to rise again. Okay, somebody that can't keep you down with this gossip and secrets. Yeah, secret weapon. Blam. Yeah, somebody wasn't expecting this. Y'all getting back out there. And this is traumatic for somebody. Yeah, they was fake with you. Okay, all this past life plastic smiles and being fake. Okay, y'all moving on from some relationship. And somebody is, yes, they realizing you unbreakable. Okay, somebody wasn't ready for this. You done got back out there or you about to. Yeah, something about you being this diamond. Okay, somebody did something impulsive or lustful and they didn't realize you had this bounce back game or some sort of secret weapon. Something about y'all being patient. If you paid for a question, just drop your receipt number in the chat. I have Arisha on the list. Okay, and I have you, love. I'll put you down. Puppy love, I have you, okay? As soon as the free collective is done, guys, I will take you in the order that I received you, okay? No worries. Let me see. Message from my fire signs. Yeah, somebody triggered because you got this payday, fire signs. Okay, they're watching you be rewarded publicly out here, and somebody else taking L's. Yeah, your financial rewards, money rolling in, celebrating your success, cash and checks, and say $1,400 on here. Okay? Something about y'all getting money deposited, and somebody real jealous about this. Oh, Rashay, thank you, love. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, they triggered. Yeah, real jealous. Something about some divine intervention. They can't stop this. This is part of your inheritance. What's wrong with these people? You did the work. Yeah, something about some payback. Okay, boomerang, bitch. It's going back on somebody. Something about you having a breakthrough. And I told you, cleanse your mirror. Something going back on somebody. And they don't like it. They real triggered. Too codependent on your energy. Let me see. Yeah, something about you having win after win. Anyway, message for earth signs. Ain't nobody worry about them. Be triggered. Yeah, somebody could have photoshopped something here. Okay, somebody sending you a message. Just hit this card. So they not who they say they are. They sending you messages or DMs. Be careful. Something about some Photoshop energy. A fake person. Artificial beauty. Unrealistic. Filtered beyond recognition. Yeah, somebody is not who they say they are. Yeah, that's that catfish energy. Yeah, you too booked and busy, and somebody triggered about you making these money moves. They go another deposit. Okay, it's heavy money. $5,276. Okay, some about your smart decisions and investments out here, and you building wealth and making money work for you, and you out here getting it. Okay, if you got a business, earth signs, somebody triggered. It's causing somebody a lot of tension. This energy vampire that can't siphon off of you no more. 10-10, somebody some time running out. Yeah, what's this song? Busta Rhymes, put your hands where my eyes can see. Yeah, somebody want to party with you and all this. Featuring Jamal. Somebody's name could be Jamal. The name of the CD is When Disaster Strikes. Yeah, somebody going through it. They under a lot of pressure. Okay? Anyway, message please from my air signs. What you want them to know. That don't have nothing to do with the collective. Let's keep it moving, y'all. Yeah, some about y'all being single, okay? Situational single, temporary loneliness, choosing solitude, waiting for something better, not settling. Okay, it's a lot of conflict in the past. Something about y'all choosing peace, you and your person or whatever this is moving on, and somebody else got addiction issues and they block. Yeah, they got a lot of hidden agendas. Okay, gifts is not gonna be it. They triggered. People need to heal. Yeah, some about you breaking a cycle and other people they going through it. Yeah, you speaking up, you don't have no filter and somebody else triggered. I know I trigger people. I'm not worried about it. Okay, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm in my purpose. I'm here to help the collective see the truth and move on. This is spiritual CCTV. This is telling y'all what goes on behind the scenes, whether people like it or not. Y'all learn what y'all need to learn and move in silence. The same way they out here in these secret societies and cults and groups doing shit in silence, doing little sneaky evil stuff behind the scenes. Y'all make sure you learn what you need to know from these readings so you know how to cleanse and protect your energy and fight their ass back in the spirit. Blam. Secret weapon on that ass. They don't know, okay? They think that you don't know. Something going back on somebody. You got mirrors out here twice. Let me see. Thank you so much for the gold coin. I appreciate you so much for the floating heart as well, Shell. What's hidden? What else they need to know? Message for the collective. Happy Money Monday. Yeah, somebody some hot chocolate. Okay. Somebody wants you to warm up with them or warm up to them again with this Ace of Cups energy. Something about this love, spiritual gifts. Okay. Or a marriage proposal. Let me see. Again, if y'all would hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Yeah, something about you being beautiful, sensational. Okay, a sensational summer with the high priestess out here. Again, Tapped into your spiritual gifts. People weren't ready. Yeah, you got this ancient Egyptian Kemet bloodline. They weren't ready for this. Okay, they didn't realize that this was coming through for you. That's that secret weapon. Yeah, California Love coming on by Dre and Tupac. Somebody doing a lot of drinking. Okay, sangria could mean something to somebody. If somebody could drink sangria. Yeah, somebody some party energy. What else? I'll take a look, Sharella. Let me see. Yeah, we got this blueberry. Somebody could eat blueberries or drink blueberry juice. Somebody some blueberry drink. Whatever that means. What else? What else? Yeah, somebody y'all stay strong, stay in shape, get in the gym if you need to. Leo energy. Again, Leo season could be relevant. Sharella, I'm gonna put you down, love, for your love reading, okay? I have you, honey. Yeah, so much y'all staying in alignment. Make sure you're eating healthy, guys. Fruit, smoothies, veggies, stuff like that is important right now, guys. This is summertime. Keep it light. Okay, yeah, keep your summer body fit, but also pay attention to what you're eating right now. It's a lot of heavy energy hitting the planet, the solar flares, okay? And you need to keep your body light so your spirit man can adjust to what's happening. It's a lot of shifts going on. Okay, y'all want to have these breakthroughs. You want your spiritual downloads and gifts. You want to be able to connect with your spirit team. Pay attention to how you're eating right now. I don't suggest drinking a lot of alcohol or eating any kind of heavy meats, guys. Fruits, vegetables, smoothies. If you are going to drink something, keep it light and maybe at night, okay, when it's cooled down. Y'all be careful out here. Let me see what else. What do you have here? What else is hidden for the collective? Yeah, something about y'all being spiritually fit. It's important. Yeah, we got farm sausage. Okay. This is that putting in work. 3/25 could mean something March 25th or July 7th. What else? Something about these links. Okay. All these sneaky linking and people connected and all of this. What else? Yeah, something about some lies. What else? Yeah, wine, winery again. 1955 could mean something. We got sangria and we got more red wine with this winery energy. Okay, so maybe wine is about the only thing that y'all should be thinking about even drinking. No hard liquor or nothing like that. Just keep it light, guys. Drink your green tea, your smoothies. Okay, we got matcha green tea at the bottom of the deck. Yes, y'all stay hydrated. There's a lot of drinking out here. A lot going on with liquid and drinking. Sangria, wine, matcha, smoothies, blueberry juice. Okay, something about y'all being able to connect to out of this world at the bottom of the deck. The world card. Okay, being able to go beyond. They're trying to tell you guys about what you're eating and drinking. A lot of beverages out here. Somebody may need to think about maybe doing a liquid diet for a little bit. Between hot chocolate, wine, sangria, matcha tea, smoothie, blueberry juice, it's a lot of liquid out here. Okay, y'all pay attention to that. Spirit wants somebody to know this. Stay hydrated. Look, I'm trying to put the deck back and this one's stuck up. Drink more water. Yeah, we in Cancer season, okay? Work with water. Work with liquids, y'all. Spirit wants you to know this. Stay hydrated. Let's get into logos. What else do you want them to know, Spirit? And then we'll do the full recap, guys. And then I'll get into your mini reads and questions. Thank y'all so much again for being here. Hitting that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Happy Money Monday. What else, please, for the collective? What do you want them to know? Samsung, okay, fell on top of Sensational Summer. Samsung could mean something, or Android. First, middle, or last initial of S. Somebody's name could be Sam. Let me see. What else? Yeah, TripAdvisor came out. Okay, a summer trip could be relevant. There's this owl energy again that came out over here under air signs. Okay, TripAdvisor with this owl. Somebody could be taking a trip this summer. What else? What else? California could be relevant. It's still playing in the background with Dre and Tupac. Dominoes. Yeah. They all falling down. Something about this third party coven connection. Whatever this is. Okay, something about this, everybody connected and something falling down. A domino or dominoes could mean something. Somebody could work at Domino's. Somebody could be eating Domino's for lunch. Let me see. Message please for the collective. What else? Logo. We got Jaguar. Okay. We also have Shell. Shell oil. Somebody could work for Shell. Or somebody Shell gas for a Jaguar. Anything else? Somebody middle name Samantha. Listen, if it's resonating, it's resonating. The last two, we got Adidas. Somebody could wear Adidas. And we also got Reebok. Oh, okay. So Adidas and Reebok could mean something to someone. Somebody could work for them or somebody wears this. So these symbols mean something. You also got Jaguar. Initials A, R, and J. We have Shell or Shell Oil. Or some about these Shell games. Okay, they can't play no more. First, middle, last initial of S. We have Dominoes. Somebody could work for Dominoes. Again, third party situations. Everybody connected going down. Y'all know how dominoes fall when you line them up. Somebody could like to play dominoes. First, middle, or last initial of D. Also, Samsung, or somebody's name could be Sam. Somebody could have an Android. Somebody said my name as I came in. Welcome to the live. Thank you for being here. What's up, Jim? How are you, Ellis? Yeah, and also TripAdvisor. Okay, owls could be relevant. First, middle, or last initial of T, or something about a trip this summer. I mentioned California, and I told you guys owl was out here twice today. So owls could be relevant. That could be someone's pet. Again, all these people sneaky linking and connected. Be careful with eating meat, okay? Blueberry juice could be relevant as well. Make sure you guys have a healthy diet, vegetables, organic foods. Work with drinking smoothies as well. Juice, 100% fruit juice or green tea to stay grounded. Organic food and drink is important, guys, for you to stay connected as you end out these cycles. Lessons being learned. Spirit wants y'all to stay spiritually strong. Something about you having these ancient Egyptian or Kemet bloodlines. Y'all tapped in with these Egyptian gods. They want you to drink more water. Okay, be careful with what you're intaking. We had sangria and wine out here. So if you want something, I guess at the very least, maybe some wine. Don't overdo it. I mentioned maybe only drink in the evening once it's cooled down, guys. Again, 1955 could mean something. Yeah, something about this summer being hot. When it comes to your intuition and your gifts coming in, or y'all having this hot body for the summer is important. Hot chocolate is also out here. Okay. Wow. We got 5 on it coming on by the Loonies. Yeah, something about your bounce back game being strong. Okay, water signs. Somebody wasn't expecting this. You having this secret weapon. Fire signs, people watching you have a payday. Okay, these deposits, $1,400 on this one. Earth signs, y'all dealing with somebody out here catfishing. So be careful about people sliding in your DMs or sending you messages. They not who do you think they are. And something about you not caring, okay, when it comes to you moving forward and not being emotionally invested, air signs, it's causing a lot of conflict, okay? Somebody can't let something go. Water signs, it's time for y'all to get out there. It says you need to get out and mingle with new people. Okay, maybe a camping trip. Fire signs, y'all was dealing with somebody real codependent on your energy. Earth signs, y'all deal with a lot of abuse, okay? It's time to let something go. Somebody need to treat you better. Okay, y'all done tolerated a lot. Time is up on this. And air signs, you dealing with somebody stuck in some sort of karmic or addictive cycle. Okay, it's time to block somebody and move on. People going through a lot of trauma, water signs. Somebody could have had a house fire. Somebody could be a firefighter. Yeah, something about something exploding or something blew up, okay, in a house. Again, fire sign, somebody real jealous about your breakthrough. It's a painful ending. They got to watch you be rewarded. That's part of their karma. Earth sign, somebody worried about your body and how good you out here looking. Okay, they triggered. It's causing a lot of tension for somebody. You got some sort of summer body, baby, and they real pressed. Anyway, yeah, somebody got some heavy addiction issues. Okay, earth signs dealing with you blocking them. Maybe somebody's a heavy drinker. I mentioned to be careful with that alcohol this summer. Okay. Somebody could need a maid, or somebody could be a maid, or somebody needing to clean something up. Okay, water signs. Fire signs, something going back on somebody, so cleanse your mirrors because they're trying to scry and see what you got coming next. Earth signs, you could be seeing 1010. Okay, something about some timing. It's destined to happen. For my air signs, owls could be relevant. Something about y'all being wise. Okay, or who you block and who you deal with. Look, let me drink some water because they don't want me to say this. Okay, it's coming, stuff coming out they don't want me to say. Somebody doing a lot of drinking and smoking, okay, to cope with something. Anyway, something about y'all having a secret weapon. They didn't expect you to be this secret weapon, water signs. All these secrets coming out about people, and they wasn't ready for this. Something about your foes didn't see something coming. You got some sort of deadly strike that you revealing the truth about people, that stuff they wanted to keep secret. Fire signs, y'all charging ahead. Wheel of Fortune turning some things in your favor with this breakthrough energy. Okay, it is a painful ending for some people to have to watch you be rewarded. And earth signs, y'all got somebody out here under stress, okay? Somebody getting choked out here. Something about you having this happy ending has got somebody really pressed. If you done healed and moved on, okay, and they got some sort of tension. An old man could have some sort of hypertension or something going on, okay? Air signs, somebody, they ain't gonna make this deadline. Something over with. Okay, whatever they was doing, you done blocked them, and so they can't make their deadline. Yeah, Outkast coming on with Get Up, Goody Mob. What's this song? Get Up, Get Out. Okay, Outkast and Goody Mob. Yeah, get y'all ass up and get out. Basically, all these karmic energies. Yeah, water signs, something about you having this fortune. Okay, you being free. Somebody didn't realize you was this diamond and you was able to manifest some things, and they done messed up. Okay, you had patience and they didn't. Real impulsive. Fire signs, make sure you schedule yourself in. Yeah, something about the timing. Okay, it's time for you to have this prosperity, for you to manifest. Same thing, earth signs, something was destined to happen, so y'all keep your heart chakra open. Again, green moth or butterfly could mean something. For my air signs, something about you guys being creators. Okay, you have some sort of superpower with this path to prosperity, and somebody had done some jar magic on you with the moon cycles. Y'all cleanse your energy. Okay, somebody all up in y'all energy trying to bottle this up or slow it down. I appreciate you for the compliment, Ellis. Yeah, something about y'all moving forward in silence, water signs. Okay, it's a lot of secrets coming out about people. Fire signs. Yeah, these people was real cruel and demeaning. Stuff that they were saying behind your back. Okay, damn. Yeah. Ten of Swords energy, a painful ending, fire signs, and somebody can't stand to see you be rewarded while they're going through it. I'm talking about they taking L after L after L. Somebody could be in the music industry. This don't have nothing to do with the collective. That's on them. Earth signs, y'all got a happy ending. Okay, plenty of support. Children of the sun energy. Leo season is relevant. And air signs, you got this love connection. Okay, somebody want to be with you. And y'all had to block some people out. You could have been dealing with a Cancer or Pisces energy. Either way, somebody had to block somebody because they're jealous of a connection. Water sign, somebody real lustful. Very impulsive, mad that you free. You had the patience to wait on something. Fire signs, y'all out here being rewarded in people's face, baby. Okay, they can't stand this. Something about you getting a victory, some good news, and they got to watch. Okay, it's that go sit over there. Take your ass on over there and watch. That's what's going on. Earth signs, some about y'all doing the work and mastering what it is that you do. Keep going. And for my air signs, y'all got these people, things being revealed with this moon right now in Cancer season. Okay, something going back on somebody. They don't see it coming. See that shit creeping about the water? Okay, somebody ain't going to be able to handle this ish. I heard, okay, they're not going to be able to handle something here coming back. Because you don't block them. Yeah, water signs, this false narrative. These people that's been lying, okay, y'all had to wait on your spirit team to step in. It's time, is what I heard. Fire signs, keep doing your spiritual cleansing. Okay, something about y'all being protected as long as you stay on top of your spiritual hygiene. I mentioned this at the beginning of the read. Earth signs dealing with a mature man. Okay, again, happy belated Father's Day for the fathers out here, but somebody daddy or somebody in a secret society, a cult, or a covenant, they've been doing a lot of work. Okay, something about this big ending for changes that happen for you. Some sort of transformation. And air signs, block the ass. Okay, y'all choose self-love. Something about this divine time, and don't let these people back in. They could be in their feelings all they want. Block. Yeah, let them be paranoid without you being around. Y'all stay patient. Trust your intuition, water signs. Fire signs, again, there's a change happening. Make sure you listen to the Hertz music to help your solar plexus chakra. Stay confident. Earth signs, keep putting in the work. There's big changes coming in. It's a transformation happening right now. And it's divine timing at play when it comes to your spirituality. So touch your spirit team and the downloads you're getting through your crown chakra, air signs. I know y'all like to think a lot, but you're going to have to trust the divine on this one. Yeah, it's a lot of doors opening, okay, to bring in some justice. I mentioned earlier that these are transparent individuals. Y'all got y'all spirit team on the other side helping to open these doors in the 3D for those of you doing the work. These people getting a message, okay? Somebody getting some sort of urgent message, whatever that is. Cancer season is relevant. Yeah. Something about this stinging energy, okay? Stinging cedar out here. And this is tied to people feeling vulnerable or threatened now for something that they did. 18 is the moon card. All right. And that is about unforeseen problems, changes. So you're going to have to trust your intuition. And the first card out was about some sort of internal breach, some sort of top secret, or what people thought was top secret. There's some shit coming out. It says on here, not all in power serve this machine. Hidden among the halls of control are those who will not bow to this tyranny, right? They're not going to bow to this. I know I'm not. Those who stand for truth, freedom, and the people that swore to protect, okay? So it's still some good people in high places doing their job. Thank the Lord, okay? Because we need them. That was today's Free Collective Read, everybody. I hope this gave you some insight as to what's going on. Yes, I'm back. Thank y'all so much for coming in. How you doing, Laura? Thank you for being here. I do have those of you on the list in order that I receive you. I will take you next. The list is open. Happy Money Monday, everyone. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. Go ahead and get started. Let me see. I think I have... Oh, Daphne, you put in as well. No worries, love. I'll put you down for your question and your general. First person on the list is Brittany. And then Jay for her question, then Ruby and Hunter for their readings. I also have Puppy Love for a question, Sharella for a love reading, and Daphne for a general and a question. Thank y'all for the stars. I appreciate y'all so much for the compliments. I have you, Daphne, for a question and a general. Make sure I put you down for both. But I will take you guys, like I said, in the order I receive you. Brittany, you are first, love. Let me cleanse out the energy. We're going to get into it. Again, list is open. Happy Money Monday. I hope everyone is doing well, having an awesome start to your week. Thank you so much for hitting that like, leaving comments, super chats, and gifts. Really appreciate y'all. So let's get into it. So Brittany, you want your questions first or you want your reading? Let me know. What order do you want them in? I usually do the read. You want your questions? Okay. So let's see. First question. What does my spirit guide and ancestors want me to focus on for this Cancer season? Okay, let's take a look, honey. Spirit, what do you want her to focus on? All right, Archangel Michael is out here helping to protect you and the kids, just so you know. Things are going to start moving forward quickly. Somebody may still try to apologize. Let me see. When it comes to family, yeah, some sort of apology from family. But your inheritance is coming in. Let me see. Yeah, Archangel Michael came out first. Like, I'm here. Yeah. So they want you to continue to be very strategic and intentional about the choices that you're making. Your spirit team helping to move you forward with the Chariot card. Yeah. Something about you having clarity about the past, okay, and continuing to be strategic. Your spirit team wants you to stay on top of this. Yeah, especially around the moon cycles. Okay, that's Cancer season. So this is what they want you to do in Cancer season. Something about you making the right choice and being inspired. You still have a masculine that wants to win at all costs. Let me see. Yeah, something about, what is this? Naughty by Nature, Feel Me Flow just came on. Yeah. Yeah. Something about don't let a masculine piss you off. What? Yeah. Something about telling them bye. This person's being real, trying to be strategic, but very nostalgic about a painful ending. And in a lot of regret because you know secrets about the mother and what's been going on. Yeah, with this family group. Okay, he wants you guys to go back to this or wanting to apologize about the baby. Look, this again, don't let this trigger you. I'm doing my best not to get pissed off, okay? Because the little bit I do know, I'm like, please. Yeah, keep moving in silence. Okay, don't let this person back in. Yeah, that's from the Most High. Dealing with this father figure. Okay, no. Let me see. Yeah, you're getting justice. They want you to stay calm. Just stay connected with spirit. Okay, something about you getting justice. Let me see. Exactly. You can't let them trigger you. Exactly. Yeah, your spirit team moving you forward quickly. I don't know if you're getting a new car or something about travel or vehicle, but something about you moving forward. Keep doing the work. Stay consistent. Okay, he's gonna still be with this friend group, drinking and all of this. Okay, but something about you staying strong is relevant. Leo season as well. Okay, anything hidden here y'all want her to know? 12:22 on the clock. Yeah, you're the role model. Again, something about Leo season. Getting ready to bring in something positive here. Let me see. Anything hidden here y'all want her to know? Anything else? Yeah, I don't know what this is about. LGBTQ community popped out. Okay. Something hidden there that maybe you don't know about. Yeah, some love binding spells, money spells. Spirit saying stay optimistic. Again, Leo season. Something about you having hope or something coming in by Leo season. You're in this alpha female energy. Okay. Yeah. Don't let this trigger you. It's a lot of gossip and people lying. Something about you being this role model. Okay. And getting justice. Anyway, Libra, when I split the deck. So don't let yourself get triggered. Keep being strategic. Yes, you're gonna still try it. I'll take a look, Sophia. Let me look at your other question. I have a Joanna. Just drop your receipt number in the chat for a general. Okay, I have you, love. All good, Sophia, if that's you. Sorry about that, Brittany. I'm just keeping up with my list, love. So let's see your next question. My husband told me he was going to have drinks with work friends on Saturday. Now the drinks had already came up in the past, and we'll be home by 4:30, but didn't come home until 10:30. What's the tea on that? He claims they are bar hopping, yet didn't call to let me know he'd be late. Let me see. Okay, because the drinks came out already. I showed you the card with the drinks in the past. So, Spirit, what's going on with this? Yeah, something about you know the BS. Okay, your Spirit team giving you the tea already. You know it's some BS, and they want something about you want him to be honest with you, but your Spirit team already letting you know. Let me see. Yeah, what's this song? Yeah, something about you being 10 steps ahead. Quiet Storm just came on by Mobb Deep with Lil Kim. Yeah, it's the real. She just said, okay, what was happening with him saying he was out and coming in late? Illusions, okay. Delays, a lot of gossip. Somebody's done. Yeah. You think you can't see him? Okay. There's a mental prison or spiritual jail here. Yeah, something about he never gets enough. Okay. It's never enough. You moving forward here. What about you going through a portal? Let me see. Somebody can't get enough. Yeah, trust your intuition. This is over with. Yeah, something about he needs energy. Let me see. He gonna always pursue it. Whatever. Nah. Yeah, there's magic involved and sex. A lot of illusions. Okay, he don't want you to know this. He don't want you to know what he's been doing. The Most High letting you know to trust your intuition right now. Yeah, something about him having these lovers. And he know he gonna get caught. He already been caught. Let me see. Yeah, they want you to stay strong. You got some prosperity coming. Something about Leo season. Let me see. Yeah, somebody can't get enough. They keep saying that. Yeah, illusion, missed opportunities. Yeah, he's out here hooking up. Him and his 3 friends, or maybe it's 3 of them. Yeah. This is something they've been doing for a long time. This ain't nothing new. Yeah, and this is ending, and they know their time's up with this. Very lustful. Okay, sex is involved, love. Let me see. Yeah, all of that. Yeah, he about to face some lack for this magic and what he been doing, and he was out here hooking up. Yeah, with this group, this religious group, or maybe they're all in the same religion or this cult. Okay, being real ambitious out here. Let me see. What's the tea? She want to know, Spirit. What was he doing? He's a narcissist, and he's mad that you stepped into this leader energy. He's so mad you can see him. Okay, he mad about this shit. What's hidden? Yeah, this cycle's over with. Okay, yeah, I had chasing ass. Something about you still being alluring and ending out this cycle. I'm telling you. Okay, what they've been out here doing. Yeah, something about you're about to be rewarded here from Spirit. But this is what was going on. Okay, it might have been 2 females. Yeah, he mad. I'm telling. Okay, he mad. He mad. Okay, and he can stay mad. Yeah, because you got these spiritual gifts, and you can see him how they do what he doing. Yeah, the song. Look, he know you see him. Okay, and what he doing. Yeah, the song just changed. How you do that? Okay, by Master P just came on, and C-Lock. So he mad that you can see how he doing what he doing. Yeah, nah, buddy. He's a player. Okay, and he trying to impersonate something. You change. This is what's going on right now. Cancer season. You got knowledge. He can't wear mask and lie with you no more. Okay, it's not working. Not working. He's sending evil eye. Okay, he's angry. Don't nobody care about that either, because that don't do nothing. You protected over here. Okay. Anyway, trying to cause delays and all of that. So he's basically trying to practice sex magic. Okay, to cause delays with what's going on with you guys so that you don't move on. Anyway, let's get into your reading. Let me cleanse that energy off the table. Yeah, anything goes is how he feel. Okay, he can do whatever. Whatever. Yeah, something about him not ever getting enough. So now you know. He's not gonna change. He's not gonna change. All right, let's get into your reading, love. Again, the list, guys, in the order, just so you know, I'm currently on Brittany. Then I have Jay's question. Then Ruby and Hunter. Then you, Puppy Love, for your question. Then Sharella, Daphne, and Sophia. Remember, these are all recorded, guys. If you happen to miss it, you can go back and watch it. No worries. Let's see, love. Message for Brittany, please. Yeah, something about you making a change when it comes to you being you and your sons, this new generation. Some sort of change for y'all. Let's see. Yeah, somebody being time to go. Cyber attack has just came out. Okay, an incident will soon unfold. It could be a routine glitch, an opening move in a larger game. Even after your systems recover, trust once held may be compromised. Yeah. So, you know, cyber attack, change your passwords. I just see this as a spiritual attack. So that's why Spirit wants you to stay very intentional and strategic when it comes to these moon cycles and protecting your energy. Again, be careful with computers and TVs. Don't allow yourself or your kids to sleep in front of them. Some sort of cyber attack. They may be trying to utilize electronics to send something. Okay. Puppy Love, you're not just yet. Okay, there's still a few people ahead of you on the list, honey. Yeah, something about you getting some sort of corporate profit in the future. Okay, and this control that he had from the past has collapsed and he knows it. Yeah, you made some changes. Okay. Yeah, you don't care anymore or something like this. You don't care. Let me see. Hi, thank you for being here, Ontaria. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Magnolia came out. You're taking the lead. Something about your greatness, okay? You're right at the beginning. So you learn how to alchemize energy with the magician number. So they want you to stay focused when it comes to creativity, turning visions into reality, being inspired and taking action. Magnolias may mean something. Yeah, again, Archangel, you're definitely an earth angel, okay? And somebody don't want you to go because he knows this, but he's poisoned. Something about him being poisoned from the past with poison ivy. Ugh. And you see it from a whole new perspective. Something about him being irritable and using profanity. Yeah, he knows that he's facing some sort of danger because of his temptations that he wasn't able to overcome. He want one more chance, okay? The song just changed to One More Chance, Stay With Me by Notorious B.I.G. Hell nah. The year 2007 could mean something. Anyway. Yeah, he don't want this relationship to change. Look, he wants your forgiveness. I'm trying to tell you. Something about him being filled with rocks, whatever that means. Let me see. Complete clown, I know. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, something about what about us being parents or parenting? Okay, it could mean something. Oh my gosh. Now he's trying to be in the reading. He want to put in the work. He wants to make some sort of effort at a parent now. Yeah, something about you changing and being adventurous, or he's saying he's going to change. He wants some sort of compassion. Look, I can only tell you what the reading is saying, and I'm already tired of him in your energy. What you want her to know, Spirit? Let me see. Yeah, somebody going to be home real late, or he's sorry about being home real late, or whatever. Yeah. So, spiritual career popped out. And, focus on overcoming any type of temptations when it comes to overindulging. Is the best way I can put this. Don't fall into any type of obsession or envy, negative low vibrational energy. This is what he needs to work on, but make sure you're fighting that as well. Yeah, something about you persevering and keeping your heart chakra open is important. Yeah, you're manifesting. Something about August is relevant, okay? What you did and surrendering to your spirit team is helping you to manifest. It's saying keep trusting your intuition and be patient at this time. Let's see. What else, please? What do you want her to know? Yeah, he's under judgment. It's causing him a lot of conflict. Okay, he's under judgment. And moving on. Coming in under this parenting, what do you want her to know? Yeah, you're moving forward. Okay, you're going to go through this 1111 portal. Your spirit team is celebrating you for being a good parent. Yeah, and alchemizing this magic energy. You're in the process of manifesting. And he's dealing with his lust and temptation from the past. You freed yourself from this. Yeah, something about you getting a message when it comes to money. A new job, a promotion, okay? He could be going to karmic readers with this group or this coven, trying to see what you got coming in so he can see where to do magic. So your spirit team is saying to you, stay on top of your spiritual hygiene because of that. Because he's still trying to figure out how to impact. Like I told you, cyber attack came out first, so that might be the thing that, he's thinking of doing. Something about you staying strong and connecting with spirit. Again, Leo season is relevant. Very heavy for all of your questions, and now you're reading. Yeah, when it comes to work and you persevering, yeah, something in spiritual court. Okay, and it's a decision that's being made. Okay, you've been waiting. Get ready. You're ready to get some sort of message tied to a new job, possibly. Somebody wanting to work with you over here in the future. Keep your heart chakra open. Your spirit team telling you to persevere through this. Stay in hermit mode. Okay. Yeah, somebody getting left out in the cold here, and you moving on because you've been doing the work. Let me see. Again, be careful with your food. Something about eating, I heard. So eat healthy. Yeah, to help keep your boundaries up and focus on the future. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, this is what she was dealing with in the past. Again, a warning about this energy. Stay strong. This person is dealing with this. Or this is who you're really dealing with. He's not who you think he is. This is taking over his vessel. Okay, this devil energy. Something about him changing at night. Ew. Yeah, something about him changing at night. When it comes to lust and overindulging, addictions and all this stuff, it's something he can't fight at night. Your spirit team is moving you past this or moving you on from this. They want you to keep doing the work to cleanse. Let me see. Yes, because he's drunk. Yeah, something about him, something possessing him at night, honey. Yeah, you seeing this from a whole new perspective. You gain a lot of wisdom, so stay strong here. A lot of majors coming out. Okay. Yeah, something about you waiting on results. Just keep trusting your intuition. You'll be able to celebrate. Okay, he's real nostalgic about the past, but you've already moved on. You know your worth. The song just changed again. Let me tell you what it is. It's by The Roots, What They Do. Okay, Homegrown. The Beginner's Guide to Understanding is the name of the CD. Yeah, you understand what's going on. You're just waiting on some results. They want you to hold on. There's some sort of good news. Okay, just persevere through this. Yeah. Something about you moving forward with honesty and integrity is important. Planning for the future as well. Yeah, when it comes to these moon cycles, okay, this is a lot of what's going on. And here we go with these dogs. Okay, these moon cycles and dogs. You see that dog tattoo on her arm right there? Okay, so make sure you're cleansing and being strategic about how you handle something. Yeah, this haircut energy again. Let me see. What else y'all wanted to know? Message for Brittany, please. Career change. Okay, this is your money message. Does your career fully align with who you are physically, emotionally, and spiritually? Some sort of career change coming in for you. I don't know if you have a skeleton key, but it's coming in under the Four of Wands, which is possibly by Leo season. Okay, some sort of shift. You get ready to have some sort of career change. Yeah, something about you moving towards a path of prosperity here. And this person from your past is going to go through some sort of setback or loss. Oh, well, it's time. Yeah, you get ready to get some sort of promotion. You're being elevated, it says. Some sort of earnings coming in for you. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, you made a decision. First step to achieving your dreams is committing to making them a reality. I said to keep alchemizing the energy and stay focused. Yeah, you got another key out here. Career change. You made a decision about a career change. Yeah, it's time for your freedom. Freedom time. The freedom to do whatever you want with your time is one of the ultimate benchmarks of an abundant life. You're the master of your schedule. Yeah, continue to work on persevering through this. Something about you being free. Time for your freedom is over here in the future. They want you to plan for this. Okay. This is nice. You got an advocate on the other side helping you get away from this person that's very codependent on your energy. Let me see. What do you have for Brittany? Yeah, your money matters and the timing of this. Yeah, something about this timing. It's divine timing here. What else y'all wanted to know? Tied to her money. Yeah, there's an ending coming. Again, next to career change with this devil energy. Some sort of ending with this. Or somebody getting ready to go through an ending. Okay, you see this. This is very ominous. Somebody here from your past, this parent, possibly it's two of y'all, but somebody getting ready to go through an ending. That's this devil. Okay, it says on here though, you may leave a position or be terminated. However, there's always a new opportunity ahead. You're getting ready to change careers entirely, it says on here. And this is coming in next to career change. Nice. Okay, this could also just be an ending to this connection as well. Okay, something about you moving on. Yeah, stay in the flow. All right. Yeah, you're going in the right direction here. You're being divinely guided away from something. Yeah, something being unlocked for you. Or you being free. It said freedom time over here. Let me see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, getting out of these limitations. Obstacles are not what they seem at this time. You can get around them with some careful thought or simply choosing something better for you. So cleanse your energy. Stay on top of your spiritual hygiene. These obstacles that this person thinks they're going to set for you, it's not going to work. Yeah, something about you being a brilliant person for making some smart investments in the past. And what you're going through is short term. Okay, you're stepping into your authority. Let me see. Yeah, something new unfolding. This freedom time energy. And it fell on top of this card. So you get ready to be free. Something unfolding for you. Access to greater prosperity is opening up for you slowly. You're growing as you learn more. So keep expanding. Yeah. Freedom of time over here. This is nice for your future. Yeah, your money matters and all of that. You've already cultivated or put some seeds in the ground. You're ready to reap some sort of harvest. Yeah, for a new life. This is good. Yeah, something about some fireworks. 4th of July could mean something, or you being able to celebrate some sort of short-term energy you're dealing with right now. Back that ass up just came on. Okay. by Juvenile from 400 Degrees is the name of the CD. But Manny Fresh and Lil Wayne is on here with him. Somebody living large. Okay. Let's see. Message for Brittany. Yeah, somebody ain't gonna make this deadline. I'm trying to tell you what I'm seeing right here. Okay, this ain't looking good. Somebody know they right at the end of something. You see the skeleton and the devil. Somebody time up out here. So focus on what it is that you do want so you can keep going. Somebody else is trapped. Okay, some never ending cycle. No end in sight for them. Anyway. Yeah, this person that worship money. That's all he focused on here. This person from your past. And you high honor. Some sort of big changes for you. You can maybe be rewarded here. Some sort of success. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, somebody's bitch ass. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, you done checked off everything. Stay strong. Something about you making the right assessments here. Staying focused. Okay. When it comes to checking off things. Yeah. Making the right choices. Good job. Your decisions were good here. You checked off something about you making sure you checked everything off. Good job. Yeah, and somebody finna be overloaded. Okay, he ain't gonna be able to handle some shit. Yeah, some bill collectors or whatever this is. Okay, it's gonna be too much coming at him. He's been wearing a mask for a long time, and he has never ever been able to match your energy. He out here being this. This is what he was focused on. Again, bitch ass. Anyway, moving forward. What else for Brittany? This is nice. Yeah, again, digital detox came out. Somebody might try to do something online, so be careful with this. Because cyber attack was the first card out. Okay, so somebody could be watching from a fake account or try to message you, or just don't get triggered. They're gonna try to do something to attach magic to something online is what I'm getting. Okay, so maybe do a detox. When it comes to digital stuff, it says on here, take a break. Don't get overwhelmed by digital content. Yeah, free yourself from this. Focus on whatever your skill is or work, or start planning for work. So something's unfolding for you. Yeah, something about you throwing something away from in the past, okay? You done threw this shit in the trash. Okay, again, bitch ass energy. Yeah, and everybody pointing the finger at somebody else. You done dropped his ass like he was hot. Too much infidelity. Okay, no, he done already been warned. Anyway, message please for Brittany. Yeah, something about this person seeking pleasure. That's why he got something going on with him now. You protected from this, but that's all this person wanted was some sort of sexual pleasure here from the past. Yeah, your spirit team telling you you'll be able to plan a vacation. They want you to stay calm, practice yoga, stay grounded. Yeah, this person, you're protected from whatever this sex lust demon or energy is. Something about an incubus energy out here. Trying to come to you at night or something about this when you sleep. Okay, so cleanse your energy. Anyway. Message for Brittany. Just a warning there. Yeah, look, it came out. Okay, somebody's wishing and hoping on this. Some sort of sex energy they want with you. Yeah, something about you staying strong. Okay. My goodness. Yeah, Spirit say you don't have nothing to be afraid of. Just stay on top of your spiritual hygiene. But this is something this person's going to try. Yeah, maybe go and do some sort of workout or yoga. Okay, and stay in hermit mode to protect your energy. Yeah. Be still. Again, he's going to try some sort of incubus energy at night when you sleep to try to have sex with you in your sleep. Be careful, okay? So, yeah, cleanse your energy. Ugh. Final message, love. What do you want? You can do aura cleanse. You can do timing. You can do a mindful message, oracle message. What did you want for your final message? I have to tell you what Spirit is showing me. I know you don't want to hear it, but I got to tell you what they said. Okay, these are things that he's wanting to attempt, just so you know. And it's a demon in him, okay? An incubus energy that wants to try to reattach to you. Yeah, the song just changed. What do your spirit guides and ancestors want you to do to cleanse? Okay, I'll take a look. The song just changed again to "Hit 'Em Up" by Tupac. Okay, with the Outlaws. Yeah, somebody effed your wife. Anyway, yeah, this demonic energy. Let me see. She needs to know what to do to cleanse, Spirit. What do you want her to do for Brittany to cleanse her energy? You say, yeah, not happening. I know that's right. Love that you say everything you're shown. Yes. Okay, so oils are important. They want you to make sure you're working with essential oils. So this is something you cover your body in after you bathe. This is also something you dress your candles if you're doing any candle magic. If you're doing money spells, you wipe, put it on your hands and make sure you use it on like your wallet or the things that you're putting in your wallet, bay leaves, stuff like that. Okay, oils are really good for that. Let me see. You've been using lavender, yes. And you said you love that. I say everything I'm shown. Yeah, I want to make sure you guys see it too. Well, I don't have anything to hide. You need to know. Let me see. What else? What do you want? What else do you want her to cleanse with, Spirit? So oils are key. They want you to go for a walk, barefoot if possible. So get outdoors in nature so you can stay grounded. Take the boys to the park, get outdoors. They like that. They want you to connect with nature. What else? Rose oil came out. Okay. So rose oil they want you to work with. This will harmonize the body and the mind. And it's a beauty oil. It's tied to the sign of Taurus. But rose oil. So essential oils and rose oil came out. So rose oil is something they want you to wear. And I know rose oil is good for beauty, but it's also good for love. Okay, that's self-love. That's protection spells. When you talk about people doing love spells and all of that, come to me spells. So rose oil is probably something you want to work with. Let me see. Rose water, but try rose oil. Yeah, one more for her. And listen to music. It says, put on a song you love and just dance. So that's that movement. It said right here to move. Music and dancing does shake off negative energy. Okay? Something about you listening to music and dancing is also going to help. All right? So love. Yes, he tried to be in your reading, but it was just things that you still needed to know. Again, the digital detox, and be careful with this cyber attack energy. I want to say that came up with you before about not letting the kids sleep in front of the TV or computer. That includes phones. Okay. But this looks nice. Something about you being free and news coming in. Something unfolding tied to a new job or money. Really good energy, okay, on your side of things. Just a reminder to stay on top of your spiritual hygiene because they're still trying it with these moon cycles. Okay, that's all they know how to do. Make sure you're cleansing at night and put something, even if it's just a glass of water with salt in it next to your bed to help deal with that incubus energy because it's going to try it while you sleep. And of course, if you feel anything like that, wake up, okay, in your dream. Yes, you're welcome, honey. You're welcome. Happy to do it. Yes, and I call all my energy back as well, and I return yours to you, cleansed and purified. Thank you again, love. Let me see. Jay, I believe you are next, honey. And you have a question. What does Spirit want me to do to break this spell off of my house? It's been 7 months, and I know E keeps delaying the process. What do I need to use or do? Well, first of all, let's just see what's going on. Let's see. Message for Jay, please, regarding what's happening on her over her home, dealing with this. All right. So, trusting your intuition. Something about you still needing to heal, and somebody's going to readers to find out what you're doing and what's coming next in the future for you, and they're doing moon magic. Okay, so around these moon cycles, you're gonna have to trust your intuition to help you to cleanse. Stay in hermit mode. Yeah, it's a lot of illusions around you here. Wow. Let's see. Message for Jay. You too. Thank you so much, God said go. Sweetie, puppy love, I have to take you guys in the order that I received you. There's one. I'm doing one, and then there's one other person ahead of you, love. Hold tight. Let's see. Yeah, this moon energy. Okay, it's a lot of moon magic. And right now, Cancer season, so they're working with the moon heavy. Yeah, around against your home. Okay, they want you to be afraid of them. Okay, and they're attacking some sort of connection that you have, or something about this love connection. They're going to readers, okay, to see what's next. Hermit again at the bottom of the deck, twice. Okay, they're saying this. You got to stay in hermit mode right now. This is the energy of going within and tapping into your spiritual illumination to get clarity from your spirit. Yeah, trusting your intuition right now is key. Sheesh, Virgo energy. So maybe this is going to be happening until Virgo season. Because that's twice now. You got the Virgo card. Let me see. What else? For Jay, tied to this. Yeah. So you're going to have to be adventurous. Yeah, Busta Rhymes with Dangerous just came on. Yeah, they're looking at how they could cause lack and hard times for you over here with these readers. Okay. Yeah. Something about stopping you from having a good life. Damn. And Hermit again. 3 times in your reading. Yeah, you need to. You're being told to stay in hermit mode. So whatever's been going on behind the scenes, okay, they're doing a lot of work to work up against you here. For you to have the hermit 3 times, that could also be investigation. I don't know if you have some sort of investigation going on, insurance or some sort of legal investigation, but they're doing a lot of looking into what's coming for you and how to stop it and all of this, okay? Again, Virgo season could be relevant, but 3 times. What else? What do y'all want her to know? Yeah. Some sort of cycle. Okay, they want you to be nervous and afraid. Okay, there's a cycle closing out here, but they're coming on heavy here between now and Virgo season, or they did something, some sort of moon magic to last through Virgo season. What does she need to know here? Yeah, Taurus energy. This is you. So it came out in reverse. I don't really do reversals, but something about you wanting wish fulfillment. It says you're going to have to be patient. Okay, and stay persistent and determined. You're dealing with somebody very jealous and possessive and resentful, okay, about the past. Really jealous about your connection with someone. Yeah, and something about insurance is relevant. Something's under investigation. You have some sort of insurance investigation going on, Jay, or something like this. Okay, something going on with some insurance. Yeah. And we got this crash out energy as well. Okay, it's a masculine crashing out and stalking and watching you with this intent to harm you at home. Yeah, tied to this decision you made in the past about a connection or a union. Okay, and they're trying to lure you back in. Again, something about now in Virgo season before this is over with. Let me see. They keep stopping the insurance money. Honey, it's something. Yeah, they doing magic, honey. Demonic energy bought through electronics. Something online. Internet, computer, or electronics. Yeah, they're stopping this, slowing it down. They're doing a lot of work on this to keep you not at, yeah, from ending something. Yeah, and to be afraid. Crossroads just came on by Bone Thugs and Harmony. So they're definitely looking into your energy. Do y'all want her to cleanse or do anything? Hi, how you doing, Ray? They keep stopping the insurance money, 100K. What? What does she need to do to cleanse to help her with this before I go? Anything y'all want to tell her to help her cleanse? Yeah, they're gatekeeping, honey. And they're telling you need to smudge with resin and herbs, do a spirit bath. But they're gatekeeping this. That's what's going on. And Aries is relevant. Okay, this is who's doing this. It's an Aries energy that's doing a lot of gatekeeping. So you're going to have to stay on top of your cleansing. Dragon's blood may be needed as well. Okay, clears out negative energy for protection to help enhance productivity. I would work with dragon's blood. This just says smudging herbs and resins. There's a picture of sage and Palo Santo on here, but dragon's blood actually fell out. You've had 5 contractors. That is wild. Yeah. You're an earth sign. You need to put a plant or have a plant near you. They want you to put a plant in around you. Okay, get a plant spirit to help you wherever you are. Make sure you're grounding and getting outdoors in nature. Okay. October 4th could mean something, or April 10th. But they said work with dragon's blood, love. Yeah, something about you praying every day. Yeah, with this Crossroads song, he just said, and we pray every day. That's what he said. Okay. So get you a plant, some dragon's blood. Yeah, and stay in hermit mode. It came out 3 times. Virgo season is relevant. Sheesh. Girl. Yeah, they definitely doing something on your insurance or whatever that is. They looking into that into the future to stop it. I hope that helps you, Jay. Ruby, Hunter, you guys are next. Let me cleanse this energy out. Let me know who I'm doing first, Ruby. Is it you or is it Hunter? You're welcome, Jay. Thank you, love. I hope that helped you. Am I doing, let me see who came up first on the list. I have Ruby and then I have Hunter. Okay, Ruby, this is for you, love. Let's take a look. Oh, the song just changed to Trick Daddy. Noun Nigga is the name of the song. Thug.com. What is happening? Okay. Let me see. Somebody Trick Daddy. Population and control. Behind the closed doors, plans are being made to reduce population under the guise of public health and sustainability. What is framed as protection may be concealed as a darker intention. So you got somebody that's faking something here behind closed doors. They're trying to make it look like they're protecting someone, but they really have dark intentions. All right. With this control, this card is called population control because it's from the Illuminati deck. But somebody is out here playing games. Spirit wants you to be hopeful for the future. Stay optimistic, okay? Yeah, something about the power of love that's going to help you get through something here. Yeah, somebody real controlling, and they try to do some sort of predictive programming on you. Let me see. What else for Ruby? What do you want her to know, Spirit? Puppy love, sweetie. You'll be after Ruby and Hunter. You're next. Hold tight. Yeah. Something tied to you getting information and knowledge with sugar maple. There's a change coming in for you. Okay, whoever this was that thought they was going to control something, you're getting information and knowledge about this. Okay, there's a change. Yeah, stay on top of any type of temptations to when it comes to maybe you're dealing with somebody with addiction issues, but somebody very addicted, maybe greed or envy, obsession, lust, whatever this is. Okay, some sort of shift or a change. They want you to stay passionate and seeing things from a different perspective is what's helping you to have faith and hope. So stay in alignment. Let me see. Message for Ruby, please. What do you want her to know, Spirit? Yeah, compassion. Something over with. 9-9. So trust the downloads you're getting through your crown chakra. There's somebody that wants your compassion now or forgiveness because they have some sort of addiction issues. And something about you practicing self-discipline has brought in this change. Yeah, some sort of shift happening. Okay, the fact that you're adventurous or you took some sort of leap of faith to change something. Let me see. Message, please, for Ruby. Yeah, teaching and learning lessons. Okay, there's some sort of big change happening. An ending taking place for you to go through a transformation. Yeah, you choosing self-love is key. Taking the lead. Okay, jump around coming on by House of Pain. What else, Ruby? Yeah, karmic completion. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor now. Some over with. Like I said, some sort of karmic cycle that you're coming out of here in the future. And it's leading to abundance. August is relevant. The 8-8 portal. Make sure you stay out in nature and get grounded. There's some change. Your current energy is changed right now. So stay in alignment here. That's going to be key. Yeah, something about you standing up. Let me see. Message for Ruby. How you doing? Chocolate Fairy Blessings. Come on in. Let's see. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Don't forget, give me a follow. Subscribe to the channel if you're new, guys. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Yeah, something about you changing something and ending out a cycle. You learn these lessons, okay? Something is over with, like I said, and somebody wants you to have compassion here. But you got your guard up, your boundaries, and you should. Protect your energy. You've already learned this lesson. Yeah, you trust your intuition now. Something about you being nurturing and loving, and somebody was attacking you. Archangel Michael is out here helping to protect you and the kids here. Something about you being inspired and taking action on something new. What else, please, for Ruby? Yeah, something about somebody getting burned. Okay, this is in spiritual court. Something about some lessons being learned now. Some sort of decision now in spiritual court, which will manifest here in the 3D. They want you to be confident and self-assured about this cycle being over. Again, a Leo or Leo season is relevant. Whoever this was that was working up against you, this third-party situation from the past, you're going to get justice. Okay, something about something being made fair. Message for Ruby, please. Clarify the World card. With this cycle closing out, possibly with family. Yeah. There's a husband energy budgeting or working on their finances here. Okay, as this cycle closes out. But the King of Pentacles is about being a wise investor, very practical, very smart. But this is husband energy. Okay. Some sort of cycle closing out with this past husband or whoever this is. It's masculine. That was causing delays. Yeah, you stayed strong. Again, a Leo could be relevant. You're an earth angel and things are being balanced out. You're going to get some good news when it comes to there's something you invested in. Okay, new money or a job or something like that. Let me see. Yeah, Ace of Swords. This is the truth. Some clarity coming in. Okay, the truth is coming out right now about someone. Teaching and learning lessons here. Or maybe it came out in Gemini season. Whoever this was that was lying and cheating and being dishonest. Okay, you being celebrated by your spirit team. You and your person moving forward. Yeah, they're moving you all forward. Something coming out here about a masculine. A karmic completion is about over here with this World card energy, they want you to be confident. What about this Queen of Wands? Leo season is relevant. Yeah, you get ready to get justice. I just said this. This is in the future for you. Something being made fair over here. Okay, you get ready to get justice. Yeah, and somebody's worried about this. A lot of anxiety and stress. Okay, possibly about their finances or their addictions or whatever this was they were doing here in the past with this devil energy. Capricorn energy, yeah. Something about the Most High giving out this spiritual ass whooping. Yeah, you be inspired to keep going. Somebody else is going to be in heavy regret. You're going to get justice over here for something they did. Something about you pressing forward. Let me see. Message for Ruby, please. Yeah, something about you thriving this summer. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, you took the lead. You can truly bring out the best now. Okay, you're inspiring and guiding others. Yeah, something about you ending this cycle, taking the lead here. Yeah, you envision. Stay focused on what you want to happen. Don't think about the past. Yeah, something about you relocating something here, or the freedom to relocate. It's going to make you prosperous. Stay focused, okay? Even if it's difficult, something about you being productive now is important. Let me see. Yeah, maybe there's some pressure at this very moment. Something going on in court. Be aware of how family influences social pressures, okay? Or how they could be influencing your career or something going on timing-wise, causing pressure. Yeah, you could have some monitoring spirits in your energy. I just saw like a little gnat. I don't know where he came from. I don't even know where he went. The song just changed to No More by the group called Rough Ends. Love Crimes is the name of the CD. Yeah, it says on here, don't let the past set you back. Define your future and stay focused on the positive outcome. Your thoughts and beliefs will directly affect the reality. Yeah, something about somebody ready to take a loss in court. This is a karmic completion. The truth is coming out about somebody. They're under a lot of pressure right now. Okay? Yeah, you've been doing the inner work, so this is helping you. Yeah, you healed. Yeah, this is helping you to create a prosperous path for you. I'm happy to see this for you, Ruby. This is nice energy. Let me see. Stay positive. Focus on what you want, not what you don't want. Yeah, it's okay to reflect on the past, but don't stay stuck there. Okay, if anything, just use it to help you plan for the future. Something about you having some good luck now. Let me see. Yeah, whatever you're dealing with is saying no more. Yeah, outside forces are helping with these moon cycles. Okay, it says unknown figures are driving the situation and you may not be able to control the outcome. This cycle will shift soon and everything will be okay. Yeah, this is coming in with this world card energy. Okay, something about what you learned lessons from and moved on. And there's some sort of outside forces coming in now to help you around these moon cycles. Smart investment here. Are you taking the lead on something that puts you in a power position? Okay, keep your guard up. Yeah, keep doing the spiritual work they're saying to protect your energy. Hi, thank you for being here, Quincy. Welcome. Yeah, something being illuminated. Okay. Something about you getting some sort of clarity. 144 in the chat or the likes. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate the chosen ones for being here. My star seeds, my light workers, healers, teachers. Shout out to the chosen. Yeah, something about you moving up at this time, Ruby. You've been increasing your power and your status, okay? So don't be surprised you may get some sort of a promotion or a level up or something better when it comes to maybe a home or home office or something about you climbing the ladder of success at your job. But something looks good here. Yeah, progress. I'm telling you, you got some sort of answers. And it says what seems like a long journey, but it was for your efforts to pay off, right? Something ready to pay off soon. They're saying stay on course, okay, for at least a few more months. Something about some progress and change and you getting justice over here. Libra season could be relevant. When is Libra season? September? Okay, over here in the future, some sort of answers that you've been waiting on. Yeah, because you stepped into your power and there's some sort of new life for you. Very positive. Let me see. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. I appreciate y'all so much for being here. Happy Money Monday, guys. List is open. I take you in the order that I receive you. If you're interested in a question or a mini read, everything's listed in the description box, guys, for my shop. Thank you for being here. Yeah, some sort of unexpected surprise for you, love, after ending this cycle. Okay, some sort of emotional breakthrough. Maybe it was something you didn't expect. It's getting ready to bring you some joy. You had to face some challenges here, shift your perception on what truly matters. And there's some sort of unexpected joy that's going to be revealed to you. Okay? Get ready for this. Yeah, sugar maple was out here. Yeah, something about your risk or gamble you took paying off. Okay? Divine timing. Yeah, something unexpected. Maybe you start seeing it in August, late August. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Message, please, for Ruby. What do you want her to know? Yeah, the song changed again. Warren G. And the name of the song, what is this one called? This DJ from the Regulator G-Funk Era CD. Thank you for the flow state. I appreciate you, Lori. Yeah. Something about you and a twin flame being protected here. Okay? And some hidden truths being revealed for you guys' personal growth. Yeah. Dealing with people wearing masks. Okay, yeah. This twin flame connection. I'm telling you. You and your person. You guys, your souls are maturing together to bring deeper wisdom. All right? Y'all are growing in this parallel dimension. Something about you guys evolving at this time, becoming whole. This is so nice. Yeah, something about you saving his life or you being a lifesaver. Somebody wants you to save them now. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Again, guys, all you have to do is subscribe, hit that like button. The list is open. The free collective has been done. You can go back and watch if you missed today's reading. Yeah, somebody in the future, if something's going on in court, somebody may end up in jail. It could be spiritual jail or physical jail, but there's justice over here and karmic completion. Some sort of consequences for somebody for what they did. It was severe. They disregarded rules, okay, and disrupted order, invited conflict, okay, some sort of hidden legal dangers that are lurking for somebody. They didn't realize something here. Yeah, they're going to take some sort of loss. You're going to make progress, but there was a masculine manipulating some things, okay, and they're getting ready to be found guilty here. A lot of gossip, and people in the past have been talking still, and they didn't realize you had some sort of secret weapon. This was out in today's reading. I think it came in under water signs, okay? Something about you being protected and having you being some sort of secret weapon, or something happening now in Cancer season. Let me see. I appreciate you guys for the gifts. Thank you so much, Johnny and Lori. List is open, guys. If you have a question, you can go to the shop and click the question button. The question is $5.55. A mini read is $25.25. Thank you for being here. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Sharella, I have a reading. I have 2 readings and then yours. Yeah, stay grounded. Okay, Ruby? Your spirit team wants you to know that they're stepping in to help you with something. Cancer season is relevant. So make sure you stay grounded. Gratitude list and thank them now. And plan for your abundance, whatever it is that you expect, okay? Act like you already have it. Start writing down a list of what you're going to do with it when it comes in. Again, more of this meditating and staying grounded. Hey Lover coming on by LL Cool J. Okay, I'll take a look, Daphne. Yeah, your ancestors want you to know to connect with them. You're an earth angel, and they're helping you. Something about your ascension and you moving up. They want you to know you're not alone. Yeah, something about you being able to sit back. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, make a vision board. I just said this. Okay, plan for the future. What is it that you want? If it's a car, get a picture of that car. If it's a vacation, cut out where it is you want to go. Put positive affirmations up. Put your picture in there with it. Okay, create a vision board. This is so important. This is why how you manifest things, what you want, the outcome that you want. Again, guys, the free collective read has been done. You can go back and watch if you missed it. So important for you to speak it out loud. Chant positive affirmations and stay grounded. Get outdoors, Ruby. Do a cleanse. Okay, a spiritual bath will help you as well. Work with oils, okay, and herbs, candles, crystals, things like that. Make sure you're cleansing. Pay attention to the moon cycles and cleanse, okay? Anytime there's a moon cycle, at the very least, sage, okay? Open windows and doors and sage to help cleanse the energy. Yeah, they want you to calm down. They want you to stay grounded. They want you to chant positive affirmations, okay? For your final message, what do you want, love? Do you want timing? You want a mindful message? You want to know how to cleanse? What do you want for your final card pull before I do Hunter's reading? Let me know, and then I'll do Hunter's reading next. After Hunter, I have you, Puppy Love, and then I have Sharella. Daphne, you said you sent in for another question. Let me double check, honey. And then after Daphne, I have Sophia. You want a cleansing question later, so maybe timing or mindful, whatever feels right. Okay, Daphne, I have you for your other question, honey. Let me take a look. So, Spirit, what do you want for her next? I think you need a mindful message because timing is out here. Let me see. What do you want her to know? Release. It says on here, okay, you got release. Yeah, something about you being free here. Today I release limiting beliefs, harmful thoughts, toxic patterns, and anything out of alignment. I am ready for transformation and welcome this shift. I'm creating space for a new chapter filled with love, abundance, and amazing opportunities. Okay, you're going to have to release control. Yeah, something about you being on this personal journey and you following what feels right within. Release any anger from the past, okay? Things sometimes get stored in your subconscious mind, and your spirit team is letting you know that they're with you, okay? But they want you to release. Okay, love? I hope that helps. Okay, Joanna, I have you, love. So I'm going to cleanse out this energy, and then I have Hunter next, and then I have Puppy Love, I have Sharella, Daphne, and Joanna in that order. Just letting you know. It's a lot of church people in the chat today, huh? Guys, this is a spiritual channel, okay? Don't get me wrong. I do believe in a higher power. I just do not subscribe to churches, covens, and things like that. So if that's what you're on, you might want to pick a different channel. Just a heads up. I do have moderators, and they will bounce you up out of here. Like I said. Thank you. Appreciate you, Sabrina. All right, so Hunter, you're up next. Normally I would do a Florida water cleanse, but you and Ruby are connected. So just a quick bill cleanse spirit for Hunter. What is it that you want Hunter to know? Let's get into it. So your first song is by the group Farside, and the name of the song is Passing Me By. Bizarre Ride is the name of the CD. Let's see. Message for Hunter, please. What do you want Hunter to know? So building community came out for you, Hunter. And it says on here, in times of need, your neighbors and local community networks are the relationships that matter the most. The seeds of a new society will be planted on a foundation of cooperation rather than competition. So some sort of new beginning for you that you're building. And it may require you to take a look at neighbors or your local community or whoever it is that you network with as far as relationships. So be mindful about that if you're building something new. Yeah, because there could be somebody that wants to start some sort of conflict. Okay, it's some sort of staged event. Okay, this person from your past possibly is in a coven or a group, but you got some sort of secret war going on. And something about you being free and them tapping in, you're this free energy source that this community or this group, yeah, these people who have been controlling you, okay, they don't want something to collapse. Yeah, something about you being the one to make change, and they want something to move in slow motion here. Let me see. Let me see. What do you want Hunter to know, Spirit? Yeah, you don't want an opportunity to pass you by. And somebody's trying to slow something down for you, something new that you're trying to build. I would move in silence. Something about you being at peace and giving gratitude. When it comes to your spirit team, you got hydrangea. So trust what you're getting, the downloads you're getting through your crown chakra when it comes to making decisions about relationships. Okay, and the people around you. That's going to be important when it comes especially to this love connection you have with someone. You may have to release and let some people from the past go. It could be family members. Okay, with this tree, it makes me think of family tree. There's some people you're going to have to move on from. Yeah, some sort of black snake. You got to put boundaries up. Okay, it's people in your energy. They've been siphoning off of you here. They've been slowing something down for you. Let's see, message for Hunter, please. Message for Hunter, please. Yeah, your physical activity is important. Make sure that you get outdoors. This is also about endings in order for you to go through a transformation. Again, you may have to speak up about something. Yeah, and practice financial discipline about the past or whoever this is you're dealing with. It's time for a new beginning. And you got people slowing this down for you. Yeah, something about something passing you by. Yeah, people secretly competing with you. Okay, it's time to end this cycle now with this 9 at the top. Virgo could be relevant or by Virgo season. But you're getting spiritual illumination and clarity about being adventurous. Okay, when it comes to change and breaking away from tradition, choosing self-love is important. Yeah, that's something that's hard when you're talking about people from the past, especially family members. Okay, when you have to choose you, Spirit wants you to be adventurous at this time if you want to see change. Okay, they're telling you it's time for this. Yeah, teaching and learning lessons. You may have to speak up, okay, and set some boundaries with people. Let me see, message for Hunter, please. Yeah, because somebody's restraining you from moving forward, from your ships coming in. So somebody could be in a mental prison about something. This could be spiritual jail or physical jail or female energy from your past that doesn't want to see you move forward. Okay, you got ships coming in over here. They want you to focus on the future, but this person from your past here is going to have to be restrained. That means you're going to have to put up some boundaries. Let me see, female energy. Yeah, only the strong survive. This song just said. What's the name of this song? Yeah, there's a war going on outside. Survival of the Fittest by Mob Deep, the infamous. Okay, is the name of the CD. Yeah, somebody doing something lustful and impulsive. It's time to free yourself from this. Yeah, it's gonna require a tower, a big shift. Okay, Scorpio energy. Because somebody is going through some sort of backfire. As soon as you cut this person off or you block somebody, things will move forward swiftly for you. You'll get messages and something online will come in, but there's somebody, and it looks like a female. It could be a masculine, but I see like a helmet with a ponytail. Somebody could ride a motorcycle, but something about moving on from somebody. Okay, a mother figure is relevant. It's a lot of illusions and deception here. Let me see, commitment issues and all that. What else for Hunter? Yeah, in order for you to heal, you are going to have to complete this cycle. Yeah, something about they'll never forget you, but you want to heal from this energy. It's going to require you to be adventurous here. Free yourself. So yes, you can get away from this energy. Somebody's really tied to you, okay? And they got some addictions and some other stuff going on. And this is what's slowing you down. Yeah, if you want to see your ships come in, okay, it's going to require you to move forward with honesty and integrity and let somebody go. And they're gonna feel like they're missing out. Oh well, that has nothing to do with you. This is necessary. Some sort of upheaval. If you don't do it, the divine will, spirit will do it for you. They're letting you know. Let me see. Yeah, something about you proceeding with caution here. Okay, when you're dealing with this person. What else? Yeah, this person's in a lot of regret from your past for being impulsive and lustful. Okay, it could be a female energy. You can see it's a hand and she's got like nail polish on her fingernails with that cut. Somebody could be doing a lot of drinking. Yeah, it's a big transformation. Something's over with. More of this Scorpio energy, heavy. Yeah, somebody feels like a fool. Okay, you took some sort of leap of faith or spirit's telling you to. Have hope for the future here. If you want to see this Wheel of Fortune shift some things, okay, they don't want you to go back. Somebody wants you to come back to them, but they're a snake. Okay, and they're blocking you. Okay, you're like, well, why is everything blocked for me? You see how this person's got his hand up, like, what the hell? Right, somebody's trying to make you go back, but this person is a warning. They're a snake. Okay, something about the year of the snake could be relevant. I know we're in the year of the horse right now. Let me see. Yeah, you have to heal from these delays. Okay, be consistent. You're the one that's hardworking and reliable out here. Somebody's been doing something for a while. And this cycle is over. It's time to move on. Yeah, trust your intuition. Okay, because this person caused you a lot of delays. You've been putting in a lot of work. Something about you going into hermit mode to protect your energy is important. So you can get downloads from your spirit team. All right, that's what putting those boundaries up is about. So you can go into hermit mode because people are in your energy heavy. Yeah. Queen of Wands energy. It's a fire sign. It's about being confident and self-assured. Something could happen in Leo season over here when it comes to this shift or this change or dealing with this devil energy with these addictions. Yeah, somebody real worried. A lot of anxiety and stress here. Okay, again, 9-9. Something's over with. And it's stressing somebody out. Somebody don't want to let something go. Can we bounce Jack Dawson about the chat? He should have been gone a long time ago. Very karmic. Can I get a bouncer, please? Thank you. So the song that you have, get the fuck on, Jack. Yeah, Get Money just came on by Junior Mafia. Yeah, you got somebody in your energy and they're all about money. Okay, and what they can do to get money and all of this. And they're on some dark devil energy. The fact that this karmic person popped up in the chat at the same time, it tells me exactly what I need to know. Okay, this is what you're dealing with, a karmic energy that you need to have removed, kicked out. Yeah, this person that you went through a divorce with or someone that betrayed you in the past, and they're still doing it now. Okay, and you're seeing them from a different perspective, and Spirit's saying put your guard up against this energy. Let me see. Thank you. I appreciate that, Aboriginal one. Jack should have been gone. Let me see. Yeah, somebody from your past is in denial. Or maybe you are. Maybe you're refusing to face reality about some aspect when it comes to your financial life. This could be blocking you. Okay, doing it, making impulsive decisions around money that you end up regretting later. So don't be closed-minded to this. Just be honest with yourself. You want to see financial freedom, then it requires you to be realistic and honest, okay, with what's affordable, even though you want something, right? Or there could be someone else that's been in your energy, very dependent on you. You're going to have to deny this person and tell them no. Let me see. Yeah, somebody just wants money. Yeah, reckless when it comes to finances. So we got denial, and now we got reckless coming out. Uncontrollable spending habits. Impulsive purchases are making your financial journey harder than it has to be. Something about healing your finances is important right now. Maybe you might want to talk to a financial advisor or do some sort of research before you make a purchase. Yeah, somebody else is lazy, okay, in your energy, and all they want is money. Yeah, make a decision. The first step to achieving your dreams is committing to making a decision here and being realistic about addictions or lies or obsession or whatever this is. Okay, this person in your energy, you may have to make a decision about this person that has these addiction issues so that you can heal or they can heal and you can move forward. Because right now somebody's very reckless, okay, and they're in denial, and this is costing you. Yeah, something about you creating passive income for the future. But somebody else feels very entitled to your money for whatever reason. Let me see. Message for Hunter, please. Yeah, it's okay to reflect on the past as you get answers when it comes to moving forward, but you got to make a decision when Spirit gives you the answers that you're looking for. Yeah, you and this person you are with are a great match. Or something about a new job. You're right on the verge of finding the perfect work for you. They're telling you not to give up. It'll be a great match. Okay? You need to grow your own business in order to be truly happy is what they're saying. Yeah, something about you having your own business is going to be a smart investment. Yeah, to help you. You got to shed this snake off from the past, though. Shedding some sort of old skin from the past that opens up your new life. Let me see. Message for Hunter, please. Message for Hunter. Yeah, you're getting answers right now. You will resolve your current situation soon. Work wise. Find unique ways for you to stand out or find a new opening when it comes to job security. Okay, don't be reckless with your spending. Invest in this business. Okay? Yeah, you're getting signs right now from your spirit team on what to do, how to move up. They're guiding you in what direction to go in. They want you to make a decision on this. Let me see. Message for Hunter. Yeah, and then as soon as you do make a decision, there's going to be some fast changes out here. Chinese zodiac sign of the rabbit could mean something. It says you'll be leaving a job suddenly or getting one very quickly, or your work may change dramatically in a short time. Just go with the flow. Yeah, something about you making a decision and that things are going to move fast. Naughty by Nature just came on. The name of the song is OPP. Yeah, you and somebody, you and your person have real passion, okay? And Spirit wants you to move forward. Don't waste time on dead-end jobs anymore. Go after your true passion. It's fine to experiment, but just don't settle for less than you truly deserve. Something being illuminated to you right now. They want you to be open and adventurous to this. It's scary when you start thinking about starting a business, if that's what you're considering, okay? But you have to get out of limiting beliefs. And being adventurous is key if you want to see results, okay? Be open to adventure. Let me see. Message for Hunter, please. Yeah. There's somebody possibly caused you a lot of distractions of female energy from your past. So pay attention to these subtle cues when it comes to this person. Take a breath, walk away if you need to, because there's some sort of potential turmoil that somebody's doing. Maybe they're telling lies or they're just causing a lot of distractions, okay? This person to slow you down. Doing impulsive things. Yeah, this zombie energy from the past. Something that should be dead and over with, done. That caused you a lot of overload, okay, and burdens. Very petty when it came to money. Let me see. Message for Hunter. Yeah, something about a girl or a wife, okay? You got this new beginning coming in now. You're hitting a reset button and you're gaining fresh perspective, seeing the world brand new. Something about you embracing a new beginning and letting go of the past is key. Okay, Spirit's letting you know. Now's the time. They're giving you the answer. Make sure it counts is what they said. Yeah, you and your person, just us. Whoever this is you're supposed to be with over here, okay? Something about y'all, this being divine timing. Yeah. Embrace uncertainty. Just know that serendipity works in your favor for you and this person. Something about y'all going the distance together. Make a decision to move forward here. Overcoming addictions or temptation or whoever this person is with these issues is key. Yeah, this person may try to reach out to you, and you got a lot of people from your past. Female energy, very nosy. A lot of women in your past. My goodness, who are these people manipulating things, okay? You keep your guard up against female energies from your past right now. It's a lot of gossip and people talking and wanting to see, and this is what's causing you all this tension. It's causing you a lot of stress and tension. There's a lot of people in your energy. Let me see. Message for Hunter, please. Get your rest. Okay, your spirit team wants you to know that. Make sure you get your rest so they can, yes, it's important for you to get your sleep. Okay? It's out here twice. Again, your spirit team is moving you forward. You getting your rest is going to help build your strength. It's also going to help you connect to your third eye. So you may get messages in your dreams. Yeah, something about you getting a sweet treat here once you take this adventure. Yeah, your sex life is protected. Or something about sexual protection is key. Let me see. Make sure you're eating healthy as this shift or this change comes in for you. You're getting a lot of downloads and answers from your spirit team, so they want you to eat healthy. Stay high vibrational. Yeah. Maybe work with crystals if you need to, or listen to music to raise your vibration. If I Ruled the World with Lauryn Hill and Nas is coming on, It Was Written is the name of the CD. Yeah, journal. Just said it was written. You're going to get justice, okay? Write some things down for the future. Start planning. This is a justice card, okay? Something about you getting justice out here, you and your person. Some sort of fast changes. Again, sexual protection is important, okay? Or your sex life being protected. Cleanse your space. Clean your mirrors and windows and things like that. Work with Florida water if you need to. Stay grounded. Final message for Hunter. What do you want? You want timing, a mindful message, or do you want to know how to cleanse? Let me know. Let me know what you want for your final card pull. Puppy Love, you'll be next for your question. And then Sharella, then Daphne, and Sophia. Final card pull. He said mindful moment. Okay, let's see. 1:44 on the clock. Shout out to the chosen. One time for all of my seers, my healers, my teachers, all my light workers. Thank y'all so much for what you do. Helping to raise the collective consciousness. One time for the children of the sun. Let's see. Message, please, for Hunter. Thank y'all so much. Up and out. To heal the parts of me that feel hurt, I must feel every emotion. It has to come up in order for it to come out. I don't try to push my feelings away. I sit with them and I feel them as I release them. Oh, yeah, allow yourself to feel your way through it, okay? Again, if you're in denial about somebody or you've just been hurt a lot with someone that you've been dealing with, allow yourself to go through the emotions and then let it go. Yeah, something about you learning something new every day, this expansive energy. Things are expanding and helping me reach my highest potential. You're learning right now. And a lot of times when you go through this energy of releasing, yeah, release at the back. And I think this is what you got, Ruby. When you go through this energy of releasing the past, it can be painful, but it is about you learning, okay? And that moves you into a happier existence, okay? You're moving, you're elevating out of this low vibrational energy that's been holding you back and slowing you down that you didn't realize. Yeah, something about you being chained to the past, okay? And it's time to let it go. All right. So I hope this helps you and gave you some insight on what's next and what it is that you need to be working on right now to help you move forward, again, towards your highest potential. You'd be surprised how many people are jealous or envious of your happiness, okay? And you have to be willing to move on and let those people go because they haven't healed, okay? Yeah, you're right now in the middle of healing with the star card being at the center of your reading. But be open to adventure. There's some sort of new beginning in the future for you. Keep going. Thank you again, Ruby and Hunter. I hope this gave y'all the insight that you needed. Appreciate you for supporting my business, love. Puppy love, I have you next, dear. Let's take a look at your question and see what's next for you. So you're getting tested today and you're nervous? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see, honey. Now I understand why you kept asking. You're welcome, Ruby. You put in for a few questions. You did? Hold on, did I miss your questions? Oh, I'm so sorry, you did. Wow. My apologies, love. Let me take a look. I didn't see them. Did you do the questions after the readings? Is that what happened? Let me double check. Because I was just on your order for the readings. I didn't see questions on there. Let me go and see if you put in after. I see 2 readings, but I don't see questions yet. Let me make sure, honey. I just see the 2 readings. You said you will. You haven't yet. It's all good. Oh, okay. Thank you. I was like, did I miss something? All right. So we're good. Okay. So for you, puppy love, let's find out. So what you want just came on by Maze in total. And again, for your question, so you're really nervous about these test results. Let's see if she needs to know, Spirit. What do you want her to know as far as what's getting ready to happen? Because she's freaking out. What does she need to know? So whatever happened in the past, they want you to, something about you being nurturing and healing and supportive, trusting your intuition. What's going on with her with these test results? Oh my goodness. So somebody has some sort of addiction issues with the devil card coming out to answer what's going on currently. The devil card is about lust, envy, greed, obsession, somebody with some sort of addiction issues, okay? And the Empress card is a mother figure in the future over here. This could be a pregnancy. It's about abundance. Taurus could be relevant. When it came to this past love from the past here. Okay. There's a third party situation. It was a lot of celebrating and turning up here. Somebody could drink heavily. Okay. And there could be a child. I'm just saying, okay, because I just saw the sun card with the baby on it, on the horse. But let me keep going. Let's get some clarifiers. I'm sorry. Let me see. Clarify this. What's going on with this devil card energy? So very, a fire sign could be relevant. Somebody lustful. You're waiting on some results here after putting in a lot. And I don't know if you have your guard up against this past person now. Nine of Wands is saying put up some boundaries here. You're saying yes. Yeah, you and this person. There was a karmic connection, okay? And they're telling you to put up your guard. This person sees you as wish fulfillment, though. Let me see. What does she want to know about these results? What's coming? You know, I keep seeing a child. Okay, we got a child here with the balloons. And there's a masculine in hermit mode. Okay, let me see. Is this a pregnancy test that you're waiting on? Let me see. What's this? I haven't seen a page yet, so we're going to wait. So, something about you being real strategic right now and moving forward in silence. There's some sort of needless drama that's been going on here. I don't know if there was a fight or an argument with a fire sign. And here's the page. The truth coming out. A father figure could be relevant, or an Aries. Okay. And here's the sun card again. Sweetie, is this a pregnancy test? You might end up getting a positive if it's a pregnancy test. I'm just saying. I don't know if that's what you want. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. See the little baby with the food? I don't know if somebody lied. We got fraud on the other side of this, though. Insurance, check, tax, mortgage, identity, fraud. Some sort of drama. What in the world? What is this? Okay, the song just changed, but it's like trash. What is this song? Rapper's Ball. Nah. With E40. Let me move forward on that. You said you don't want that, but yes, it's a, oh boy. Listen, honey. Okay, every time I split the deck, I keep seeing kids, children. Okay, I'm so sorry if you don't want that. Somebody lied to you in the past. Let me see. What does she need to know? Caution came out. So be at peace, okay? Your spirit team is with you. Let me take a look. Okay, Ruby, I'll check, honey. What else y'all want her to know? This person was fake. Whoever you was dealing with was fake, okay? Yeah, he was playing you. Or something about him playing games in the past here. I don't like him. Okay, I split the deck on victory, though. Something about you crossing the finish line. Leo season could be relevant. I tested for everything, even STD, because I didn't know if he was being honest. Yeah, somebody not being honest. I already got that. Yeah, something about you being very alluring and closing out a cycle is important. You dealt with a lot of needless drama. And you're a real fertile person, okay? And this person you're dealing with is a narcissist. And these games are over with, okay? Yeah, something about him having all these third parties and hooking up and all of this. Yeah, triple double. Ice Cube just said you already blocked him. Ice Cube just said today was a good day. Something about a triple double. Yeah, it was a good day by Ice Cube, the Predator. He said yes, he was a narcissist. Anything else y'all want her to know? Aries energy. Somebody got some legal issues or something going on in spiritual court. Okay. Nah, he is not the one. And there was either one or two other females from the past, okay, that he was playing around with. Thought he was being real slick. Okay. Yeah, with this union with you. Here, let me just make sure. You want to know, is the test going to be positive or negative, Spirit? Let me see. What is this? Yes or no for her test result? No, this is a major. A lot of illusions. The moon card came out. Cancer season. This is right now. Page of Cups. You see the fish in the cup, right? If it ain't you, somebody pregnant. I know that. Okay, it's too many times it's coming out. Yeah, dealing with this dark energy from the past. Okay. Major, yeah, somebody his D running deep. Lord, have mercy. Okay. Keep your guard up. Keep your boundaries up with this person. Yeah, something about you healing. Okay, right now. But I keep seeing a baby. Yeah, here we go with this cup again. So, I don't know who pregnant, child. But somebody pregnant from a narcissist. I hate to tell you. Spirit say stay strong. Okay, yeah. Something about this love connection. Something about him being a pimp. Anyway, it's a third party situation. Somebody out here pregnant, love. Okay, that's what I got. I hope this helps you. The only thing that showed up was something about a pregnancy. Okay. Somebody has some sort of addiction issues, okay, with this devil energy. I hope this helped you. Lordy. Yes, dear. You're welcome. Sharella, you up next. My gosh. Y'all got to be careful out here. I wish you the best, love. The free collective has been done. You are more than welcome to go back and watch it, guys. The list is currently open. I'm doing personals, questions, and mini reads at this time. The next person is Sharella. You are up next, dear, for your love reading. Remember, guys, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Welcome. I'm on Monday through Friday. We start at 11 a.m. at Central Standard Time. You get the free collective first. It includes all signs. And I am available for mini reads, questions, or a combined reading if you want both readings combined like you see in the free collective, guys. Everything is listed in the description box for my shop. Okay, if you want to purchase, you can go there or go to my website on your own. theoriginalaboriginal.com. Thank y'all for being here. Happy Money Monday. Sharella, this is for you, love. Let's see. Message for Sharella, please. Adjudication came out. Okay. Something about the future here. 3 is usually the Empress card. Mother figure, somebody abundant and fertile or good parent, but somebody in court or something going on. 2 people under some sort of judgment. That's either spiritual court or actual court. Okay, the 30th could be relevant. That's what, next Tuesday? Yeah, something about some judgment. Okay, maybe connected to a home. Maybe you was dealing with somebody that was fake in the past. Okay, stay strong. Leo could be relevant. Or something coming out in Leo season. Something about you getting justice, some sudden wealth here. Okay, and the connection. Let me see. Message your love for Sharella, please. Smile is on by Scarface and Tupac. Message, please, for Sharella. Yeah, abundance. This is nice. So some sort of judgment in your favor that's going to bring in abundance for you. I don't know, January 30th or March 1st could mean something, but something about you getting this abundance. With the Magician card, that's so nice. Keep your heart chakra open. Yeah, something about some transformation for you. Big changes coming in. This light bulb energy. Listen to music. Keep your vibration up. Okay, again, with the 3 at the back of the deck, a mother figure could be relevant. Beautiful energy. Yeah, something tied to a home. Okay, this is the same energy that came out at the very beginning. Something about you healing, okay? I don't know if a house is relevant. Cleanse your home if you're not selling a house or buying a house, but make sure you're cleansing your energy, okay? Let's see. Love message for Sharella. Yeah, your ancestors want you to know you're supported. Something about you getting justice. Maybe there's a masculine from your past or somebody getting ready to go to spiritual jail or physical jail or whatever they did. They're in a mental prison about it. Let me see. Message, please, for Sharella in love. Yeah, twin flame jumped out. Okay, twin flame energy. Something about you being protected. Yeah, it's some people out here gossiping, spreading some sort of false knowledge about your masculine or you bossing up, you and your person. They send an evil eye, mad you got a love offer, or somebody may have betrayed you. I don't know if you went through a divorce or a breakup recently. Let me see. There's people talking. What else? Yeah, dealing with a karmic masculine. What the heck? Did your twin flame do something here and betray you? Yeah, Spirit says stay unbothered. Something about you ending a cycle and moving on in peace. Yeah, maybe you thought this person was a nice guy in the past. Your ancestors help you to see something because you're high honor. Maybe somebody's a veteran or in the military. Yeah, keep moving forward, okay? Let me see. What y'all want her to know in love? You want a divorce, separated since January. Listen. This person you were with is karmic. What is going on? Yeah, somebody lusting after other women or whatever this is. Let me see. Yeah, this is you, right? Y'all, you want this. Something about you will win, honey. You get abundance here. If you go through see how she by herself and she got this abundance energy. So if you do take him to court, okay, something about you winning, being happy. And free. Okay. Let me see. Let me light an incense. Hold on, honey, because the incense went out. He's a warlock. Listen, I was like, what the hell? Because I saw twin flame and then it went straight to karmic masculine. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, Spirit says stay unbothered. Yeah, let me cleanse that. I don't like this energy. Hold on. So I'm like, what in the heck is going on? Something ain't right, girl. I picked up on it. I'm like, nah. Hold on. Yeah, Juicy just came on by Notorious B.I.G. Ready to Die is the name of the CD. Anyway, let me see. What else for her? Yeah, it's a lot of emotional manipulation, love spells going on, okay? Some sort of binding spells. Let me see. What she need to know? Yeah, they say keep your guard up. Yeah, something about you being this wounded warrior. Yeah, all these illusions you done seen through. Okay, are they still trying to throw up some sort of smoke screen? Yeah, something about you know very well what's going on. Be confident. Be self-assured here. Yeah, all these delays. Nah. Let me see. You did a cord cutting. Good. Let me see. Was this person? He's in a coven, a secret society, a group. This karmic masculine. Yeah, and very deceptive. A lot of illusions. Lying, cheating. Okay, stealing. I know I've seen it. See where my finger at? Yeah, they don't even want me to show you. Okay, some by some illusions. A lot of lying, cheating, and stealing out here. Yeah, hidden enemy. Okay, I know what the fuck I'm picking up on. Yeah, you done ascended past this. Motherfucker trying to piss me off. Stay unbothered about this. Sorry, excuse my profanity, honey, but I picked up on the energy. Yeah, something ready to go back on somebody. Keep his ass blocked. His money about to get hit. Something about you. Yeah, he thought you was a fool, okay? Something about him being trapped. Let me see. Let me keep going. What else? Yeah, somebody now you know. Yeah, this cycle over with these damn illusions. Okay, you done close out a cycle with the World card and the Seven of Cups. You see everything now. My gosh. Yeah, you got monitoring spirits around you. What else? I can feel him on this reading. Okay, some monitoring spirits. Yeah, he being left out in the cold. Or you moving on from him. Good. Keep your boundaries up. Leave his ass out in the cold. Yeah, if you don't know, now you know. That's what he's saying about this love connection here. And this person in a lot of regret because you see him. Yeah, that's the truth. Okay, somebody can't come back. Let me see. Yeah, he going through a tower. Okay, this whole group, they getting towed up out here. Yeah, something about him. He's not gonna change. Yeah, you being real confident and unbothered, paying practitioners in the past. He been doing some shit. Okay, something about Leo season is relevant. Somebody want to apologize. Cycle over with though. Okay, you're not dealing with him. Somebody being a fool. Anyway, let me see. Yeah, something brewing. Okay, this tower. Let me see. For Sharella. Yeah, release. Somebody you skating on, being happy. You unlock this happiness by releasing him and these constraints. Yeah, whatever you did, you done cut him loose here. You don't like this. Yeah, he out in the cold. Yeah, time is up. Tick tock, 10-10. Okay. Yeah, somebody some time being up, you being free. Okay, you shining out here. In the past, maybe you was fragile, but you done healed. You gained some sort of foresight on how to protect yourself. Let me see. Message for Sharella. Yeah, rocking chair, back and forth. Somebody stuck. Okay, make sure you keep trusting your gut and don't let fear make you go backwards. Yeah, he's stuck. Okay, somebody going back and forth. He can't get out of something. This tower. He can't get out of this cult. They in this. Yeah, they are stuck. He might try to gaslight you. Okay, balance your energy. Something about you being rewarded in the future. Keep shining. Let me see. Message for Sharella. Yeah, it came out anyway. Somebody gonna need some help over here. Urgent. Foresight. You're protected. Okay, something about you being equipped. Ahead of time planning is important. Stay on top of your spiritual hygiene because he's gonna still keep trying to be sneaky out here. Yeah, I can't stand the rain. Missy Elliott just came on with Super Duper Fly. The rain. Yeah, somebody can't stand the rain right now. They need some help. Yeah, keep doing your rituals and cleanse. Stay focused. Okay, something about you being precise right now is important. Let me see. What else you want her to know? What else? Yeah, stay balanced. That's important. Okay, you've released this energy, but they want you to stay in alignment. Don't get lazy. Stay on top of your hygiene. Forgive yourself for learning lessons. Don't be in the victim mode. Okay. Somebody going through a tower or what you would call a storm, this rain energy. Yeah, he took a risk. And he realizing now he out on some sort of tightrope energy. Yeah. So this ain't looking good. Okay, he feel like a fool. Real impatient and wants you to go back. And there's too many illusions out here. You see it. Let me see. Stay balanced, honey. Yeah, somebody's stressed. They want you to be stressed, but they the ones that stressed out over here. Something about you being unbothered and confident. And make sure you stay on top of your spiritual hygiene so you don't get stressed out because they're going to try to project energy. Okay, a lot of illusions. Yeah, because somebody under judgment. Okay, or whatever this is, as soon as you take his ass to court, he might try to bring up being parents, or I don't know if parents are involved. A mother figure is relevant. Yeah, some past life energy with these parents. Somebody mama in the mix. Anyway, let me see what else you want her to know. Love and relationships for Sharella. Yeah, go ahead and file for that divorce, baby. You'll win. Let me see. Something about you having abundance. You ain't gonna be able to stay in this tower. Yeah, expectations. Okay. Ditch whatever list you have. Okay. Just focus on what's real. Don't expect too much. Okay. Things will measure up and be what they need to be. Okay. Something about you staying balanced is key. Yeah, be unbothered. Yeah, some about these lies or these untrue stories or whatever they was doing here. That you were vulnerable in the past, not no more. And they realize time running out. Somebody gonna try to come rushing in. Let me see. Yeah, just choose love. Yeah, somebody gonna have to work on their independence. Okay, without you, this masculine right here, he about to go through something. I don't know if that look like him, if he wear glasses or whatever. Or somebody, a businessman. Either way, they want you to be confused. Okay, they don't want you to have clarity on how to resolve. He don't want you to have no kind of clarity. Maybe in the past it was just all about sex. Somebody could have some addiction issues they need to work on. Let me see. What else? How you doing, Heidi? Welcome to the live, honey. If you missed the free collective, you can go back and watch. Remember, guys, subscribe to the channel if you are new, currently doing personals. Yeah, somebody is way too attached to you. Okay, something about you moving on. He done drove you away. Or maybe you told him you need some sort of space. I would block him and keep going if you haven't already blocked him. Yeah, somebody gonna need your help here. He got a lot of anxiety about you turning your back on him or this separation. It's causing him a lot of anxiety because he can't attach to you no more. Yeah, something about you moving on, getting out. Yeah, this person gonna be real needy. No. They want you to be confused. Don't fall for it. Let me see. Message for Sharella. Stay balanced, love. Somebody took a risk and now they stressed about it. If you haven't filed, go ahead. Yeah, somebody you getting closure. Okay, close the door on this. On him. Yeah, leave his ass out in the cold. Letting go. Ending a chapter. Emotional release. You're finally free. Yeah, something about your bounce back game. Okay, this was out here today with this bounce back energy under fire signs. Water signs. Yeah, he gonna be real fake, or somebody is from your past, real fake with you. Let it go, or let his ass go, or let a few people go. Okay, whatever was going on. Let me see. Yeah, something about you bossing up, girl. This CEO energy, take control. Have confidence. Tell yourself you're a boss. Maybe start a business. Okay, once you get this abundance. Something about you bossing up. Don't be afraid to take a risk. Yeah, this person, he's still watching you. He might be catfishing to see what you got going on. He gonna invent some sort of fake account, try to keep up with you. Okay, don't be surprised because they go through that crash out and they can't reach you no more. Then they do something like that. Yeah, something about Until the End of Time by Tupac. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, he doing something online to try and see what you got going on. Yeah, keep your boundaries up. Don't let this person back in. I know. Let me see. Yeah, because he's stressed out. Yeah, something about you getting a payday, girl. Okay, over here in the future, stay unbothered. You gonna be able, if you got any kind of proof about his infidelity or whatever he was doing, anything fraudulent or stuff tied to business or the relationship. I don't know if it's bank records, phone records, whatever. Something about you being rewarded, financial rewards for you in the future. Okay. Yeah, he want to stress you out. He's an energy vampire. Be careful if y'all have kids together. His contact with the kids as well. Okay. Again, he gonna try to do something online, something unexpected. He might try to flirt with you from a fake account, pretend like he's somebody else or whatever this is. Nah, don't talk with him or none of that. If you get it, yeah, something about you making money or money moves or getting a payday. Okay. Again, keep up with your bank statements. If y'all had accounts, okay, get you a separate account, take your money out, all of that. I'm sure you already know this. What do you want for your final card pull? You can do Burning Heart Love Oracle. You can do timing or mindful message. Of course, you can always request cleansing. What do you want for your final card pull, love? Good. No kids is a good thing. Daphne, you'll be next. And then Sophia. I think, Ruby, you said you purchased questions. Let me go take a look. Sherelle, let me know, Sherella, what you want for your final card pull, love. I think you have 4 questions, Ruby, so I'll put you down. You want to know timing, Sherella? All right, let's see. So the song that's on is Till the End of Time. Let's see. Timing, please, for Sherella. What do you want to know regarding timing with this situation? October flipped over. So October is relevant. I don't know if you filed for anything yet. Let me see. Anything else for timing for her? So did something happen in spring? So, or October is when you'll have some sort of new beginning. Yeah, November at the back of the deck. So October, November, I just see this, spring makes me think of a new beginning. Seeds are planted in spring and then you first start to see something sprout. So maybe something will shift for you between October and November. Some sort of new beginning. Okay, so spring, October, November came out. Something about you springing forward at that time. I hope this helps you, love. Stay strong, okay? Yeah, you definitely dealing with a narcissist. But you got him on the ropes, baby. Something about him panicking. Just all you got to do is stay balanced. He took some sort of risk, okay? And you see him now. And he can't get out of something. You're going through a tower currently, okay? Something about you staying confident and unbothered. Again, if you haven't already filed, you need to do so. Because it says you'll win. Something about you having abundance, love. Okay? I hope that helped you, dear. Thank you again, honey. Daphne, you're up next. You're so welcome. What's up, Daphne? Hope you had a great weekend, love. All right, let's take a look. So your question, my daughters have blocked their dad and they did not reach out yesterday for Father's Day. Is he aware that I told the girls he was doing spell work against me and one of them? Ooh, let's see. I'm sure he was triggered by that, being that yesterday was Father's Day. Let's see. You've been praying and staying positive. Good. You're welcome, Sharella. So Spirit says stay strong. Yeah, when it comes to the kids, y'all, your kids are strong. Okay, they're not playing. Something about them being strong. He's realizing this. Okay, with the Strength card and the Page of Cups. He probably wants to apologize. He feels really bad, especially about one of the girls. Wow. Let me see. She want to know, Spirit, does her ex know that she told the girls about this spell work and to block him? He's going to readers. And he's aware. He has a lot of anxiety about this. He can't sleep. Yeah, his head is ringing. The song that just came on with Dre, Keep Their Heads Ringing. Okay, yeah, Keep Their Heads Ringing is on. Yeah, this moon magic. Okay, and that was really smart because yesterday was a big day. It wasn't just Father's Day. It was the summer solstice, the beginning of Cancer season, which is ruled by the moon. Okay, it was a big shift yesterday. Heavy energy. But he is going to readers. He's aware. He has anxiety about this. Okay. Yeah, this is a painful ending for him. Okay, this is real painful. Yeah, he's very nostalgic about the kids in the past. Let me see. So keep trusting your intuition. You're doing the right thing. 222 on the clock. Yeah. He's with this cult, this religious group. Okay, I see the cross around the neck. So you're doing the right thing for trusting your intuition. He's going through some sort of lack right now, too. Or health problems, possibly. Let me see. You said you hope he has a good reader to tell him like it is. Well, he should have thought about it before he was doing spell work on them. Yeah. Trust me. He's in a lot of pain for being dishonest, lying. Okay. Yeah. Something about you being strong and confident. The girls as well. Yeah, he knows now y'all see him. He can't wear this mask like he wasn't. See, in the past, he was wearing a mask here doing moon magic. And y'all see him now as this hidden enemy. Yep. So he's been going to readers. He knows that you guys have, the girls have their guard up against him. Something's over with. He has a lot of anxiety about it. Tied to his dishonesty. He's still spying, though, and watching. Yeah, he's dealing with this devil energy now. He has to. Something about you guys being confident, self-assured, okay? Keeping him blocked and trusting your intuition is key. What else? You want to know, Spirit? Yeah, this magic that he's been doing this work, okay? Something about you being able to alchemize it. He knows this now. Let me see. Yeah, this is done. 9 of Wands is out here again. So Spirit said, don't give up. Sagittarius energy. Something about keeping your guard up. And he's in heavy regret. He can't sleep. This is burdening him. Okay, heavy on him. Because he had this love in the past, but it's done. With these two, for the girls, right? The 2 on this makes me think of the twins. This hidden enemy, this deception. What he invested in and causing all these delays. Yeah. Some sort of end to a difficult situation. As long as y'all keep moving in silence, this is going to burden him. It already is. Anything else hidden she needs to know here? Yeah, something about you, again, being reliable and be mindful of gifts. Okay, something about a gift could be relevant. Let me see. Could be your spiritual gifts, you being connected, but he may try to do something with a gift. He knows he's been exposed. Okay, to answer your question, I don't even have to pull anymore. Yes, he knows. Yeah, all this chaos magic from the past is going back. That's why his head is, he's got like headaches or something. Yeah, you spiritually outrank him, okay? And you guys chose to isolate, and this cycle is over with. It's done. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you something about this spell work going back on him. He knows he's been exposed. Wow. He is sad that they found out not for what he did. Yeah, that's the part. Like, I don't see remorse. I just see anxiety and the fact that he's dealing with the backlash of what he chose to do. And you're like, excellent, girl. Yeah. Let's see. Let me get that energy off the table. We're going to get into your reading. Or is there another question? Let me see. Just the one, right? Yeah. So let's do your general. Or did you had a second question, I think. Let me make sure. I thought you said you did too. We may do it after. We'll do your reading and then we'll do your other question. Since I cleared it out for your reading. So let's see. Yeah, I see that there's two. It just shows up on my list as after. So I'm going to do this in your reading and then we'll get your second one. All right, let's see. So let's see. The song changed and it's the group Tribe Called Quest. And Check the Rim or Check the Rhyme is the name of the song from the Low End Theory. Let's see. Message for Daphne. So not feeding into the fear is going to be important. The more energy you give to fear, the more influence it gains over your choices. So do not be drawn into the collective hysteria of fear. Disengage and redirect your focus towards creating. So don't fan the flames of fear is how I see this. Disengage from that and focus on, towards creating. You, the girls, any of that. Don't worry about, because that's the only illusion that dark energy has is fear. So don't feed the fear. Yeah, something about you moving on or not being chained to the past here, okay? When it comes to building a new community. Yeah, being peaceful. You got peaceful protests at the back of the deck. And somebody thought they could do what they've been doing. Some sort of predictive programming that's no longer working. Okay, you guys have changed. You've changed. Yeah, and the corruption's exposed about this masculine. Look at that. Okay, he's in spiritual jail is what I'm getting here. That's why he's so stressed out. Let me see. Somebody in spiritual jail, some masculine energy. Yeah, in a coven or a secret society that you've gotten spiritual illumination and clarity about. So you moving forward in love and peace. Let's see. Message for Daphne. Hearts are bursting. Removal of obstacles. This is nice. Okay, with the 8 on here, Leo season. But the name of this is Hearts a Bustin' is the name of this plant. That's what they look like. So somebody hearts bursting or something over with. Okay, you real strong out here removing these obstacles. Okay, really good. Thuggish Ruggish Bone just came on by Bone Thugs and Harmony. Yeah, Rabbit Tobacco. I know somebody's a smoker. Spirit wants you to get happy. Okay. Some coming in quick. You already dealt with this family, this bloodline energy from the past. Okay. Something about you bringing out ammunition. You being venerated and getting justice. Okay, Daphne. Yeah, something about you not playing. I'm happy to hear this for you. Let me see. Yeah, listening to music will help your health. Okay, listen to high vibrational music or Hertz music. That'll help release tension and fear. Let me see. Wow. Message for Daphne, please. Remember, guys, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Yeah, you change. Yeah, something about this change energy in you. And this was helping you to manifest something by August. Welcome for being here. Thank you again. If you have missed a free collective read, go ahead and go back and watch it, guys. List is open. Everything's listed in my description under my shop if you're interested. Currently doing personals. Yeah, something about you getting justice from the past or about the past. And you got people now that want your forgiveness. Something about you forgiving yourself is key. Let me see. Yeah, there's a shift in your energy big time. Okay, you're not buying this no more. Yeah, something about you getting this happy ending. You change and you getting this happy ending. Something about you changing your perspective. And now it's time for you to follow your dreams. You're going through a rebirth, and everybody in your past is going through a tower. It is what it is. Something about you following your dreams is important here. Big endings in order for you to have this transformation that's happening right now. You choosing love, making the right decisions here. Yeah, now people want your compassion, but there's an ending that's happening right now. They can't stop it. Let me see. 93 is your year. Yeah, something about you being confident and focusing on your ships coming in. By Leo season, okay, or something happening during that time frame. Let's see. Yeah, dealing with this Emperor. Aries energy from the past. This person knows that you changed. The Most High is out here backing this. So yeah, something about your eternal life. And this person that wanted to win at all costs, it's not happening. All these illusions and commitment issues, you've changed, and somebody got a lot of anxiety. Aries, worried about this because of how strong you are. Leo energy again. Let me see. Aries are your parents. Yeah, they see this change in you. Let me see. Yeah, this new beginning, a leap of faith. That's this happy ending for you, for being adventurous and taking this leap of faith. Aries energy again. Somebody you getting this happy ending and dealing with them, and they in a lot of regret. You choosing to follow your dreams. Okay? Has somebody in a lot of regret out here. Yeah, you tapped in. Your intuition. And whatever they did to betray you in the past, whether it's a divorce, betrayal, somebody could have heart problems or need surgery, something going on with these family members. Okay? And it's tied to you getting your inheritance. That's the truth. Okay, you got clarity out here about how you handling these people and what you're doing. Yeah, they're getting a backfire because you got your guard up. Oh well. Let's see. Clarify the Emperor. Aries. You got an Aries masculine, Aries feminine out here. Okay. Let's see some sort of change in you and that you're getting a happy ending, whether they like it or not. They in a lot of regret. Somebody watching you or trying to. They're going through a backfire. Let me see. Yeah, Ace of Cups. Something about your spiritual gifts is this change. Somebody knows that you tapped in now. Archangel Michael fighting on your behalf against these family members. Okay, that's all in your energy trying to cause delays, and it's not working. You already made a decision about this connection, especially with a mother figure. Let me see. Yeah, something about you choosing how you deal with this Aries energy. Trusting your intuition. Yeah, something is over. It's a painful ending. And these people, they're in a lot of regret. Especially a mother figure. Okay, something real painful for a mother. She must be in some sort of pain. Okay, or she's dealing with some sort of pain. Yeah, you getting justice. Okay, something is painful for a female energy. Let me see. Yeah, somebody from your past knows that they're unworthy. Let me see. What else, please, for Daphne? Excuse me. Yeah, your creativity is your superpower. You're creating a path of prosperity at this time. Yeah, you done freed yourself from this energy. You doing the inner work. Yeah, the author of your future. Some sort of great impact now. Somebody mad you left them on red. Okay, some sort of great impact about that. These people felt entitled to you. Snoop Dogg coming on. What is this song? This is old. Who am I? What's my name? Okay, with the doggy style CD. Snoop Dogg. Let me see. I bet you it hasn't stopped my mother from doing spells. Yes, I pray hard every day. She is heartbroken. I'm here to tell you. Yeah, somebody feels entitled to you. Entitlement came out anyway. So Spirit says, what do you believe that you deserve is what's going to benefit you right now as far as privilege. Okay, so again, focus on the positive, not fear. But somebody else feels entitled to your energy. Aries, female Aries energy. Okay, something about you being empowered. Your empowerment. You're ready to step into your full power at this time. Accept responsibility, that the responsibilities that come with it. You're already here, though, is what I see. And this is painful for someone. Something about you stepping into your power here. Yeah, somebody, you're not hosting them, you don't walked away, okay, you're not answering no calls or whatever this is, and it's painful. Yeah, something about your potential and you trusting yourself. Let's see. Yeah, you got out of self-limiting beliefs, okay, or whatever these obstacles were. Message for Daphne. Yeah, make it work. You have all the tools that you need now to succeed. You do still have to put in the effort, but you will excel at working with your hands or in fixing the problem. Okay, I feel like this is what you've already done, dealing with your spiritual gifts. This is the change in you they weren't expecting. Okay, you did the work. You've been doing the work, right? You've been doing the cord cuttings and the cleansing and all of that. Okay, so you've been doing this work. And no more entitlement energy. They can't get to you. They don't want you to speak on what I learned last summer. Listen. Yeah, something about you being strong, baby. Okay, they can't stop you. You got this courage. Yeah, they can forget it. Okay, you already know your choices. You're not leaving nothing on the table for them, I heard. Yeah, something about you being honest. Yeah, and doing the spiritual work. Let me see. It came out anyway. Honest work. Yeah. It's okay to work jobs that are not very glamorous. Either way, you're gaining experience to help you move up in the future. Success is a process, not a quick fix. Okay, I don't know if somebody's a drinker or somebody's drinking, but something about you being honest. Whoever this was that felt entitled to you, it's over. Yeah, your wish coming true. It says over here, follow your dreams, and here you got wish coming true. Your wish is being granted. Be advised, it may not come in the way that you're expecting, but no worries. It is just what you need. Okay? So something about you getting something you don't expect over here. Don't focus on the negative. Okay? Don't be afraid to put yourself out there. These people from your past are trapped. Okay? They can't get out of something. Yeah, something about a gift. Or some gifts. Maybe you're uncovering some new talents about yourself. Either way, something about you getting a better position that's going to make you money. Let me see. Message for Daphne. Yeah, there's a masculine that's really in a lot of tension. And there's a female energy that wants you to reach out. Okay, this right here, I don't know if they're fighting. Okay, they might be. Your parents. Okay, somebody mad you're not reaching out. Again, you left somebody on red or you didn't answer a letter or something like this. Let me see. Or a text. Yeah, something about you being protected and alone. Yeah, you're like not from here. Again, keeping distance with the twins is important, okay, from these energies. It says on here, distant twin. Or twin flame that fuels your spiritual journey, but you're going through inner growth. Some sort of solo venture that's revealing a lot of hidden truths for your personal growth at this time. Let me see. The song just changed again to the Rockwilder, Method Man, and Red Man. Blackout is the name of the CD. I don't know. I was going to say something about a dog. I don't know why I was picking up on a dog. But I saw it in this image and I should have said it. I don't know if someone has a Rottweiler or if a dog is relevant. Okay, but something about a dog could be relevant here in your current energy. Yeah, some sort of unexpected surprise. This gift didn't work. Okay, so I thought they was gonna be able to play petty games with money with this gift from the past, and they thought they was gonna be able to surprise you, and it didn't work. And now people are arguing or pointing the finger. Why didn't this work or something like this? Let me see. Hi, come on in, guys. Free collective has been done. You can go back and watch it. It does include all signs. Currently doing personals. Information is in the description box if you are interested. Thank you so much. I will take you in the order that I receive you, but you can go back and watch the free collective read, guys, if you're just coming in. Please don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you're new. I'm on Monday through Friday. Yeah, something about this digital detox that this person felt entitled to you with, and you not taking no calls. Like I said, you got left somebody on red, or you blocked someone, or whatever this is, and somebody is overwhelmed by this. The fact that you chose to protect yourself. Yeah, they feel abandoned, like you threw them away. There's people from your past. Let me see. Message for Daphne. Yes, if somebody feels like a dumbass, they could be doing some sort of drinking here to numb the pain. Okay? But something about you staying in alignment and restoring your clarity. Okay, they want to rebuild some sort of trust with you, but again, it's not working. Somebody is fighting. Okay, I keep picking up on some sort of fighting energy, or people are arguing. Anyway, yeah, this person that's trying to dig themselves out of a hole, okay, financially. Maybe in the past they were being real greedy when it came to money and masculine energy, and now there's 3 people in your energy that feel like they under some sort of attack for whatever they were doing. Okay, it's coming back on them. It's 2 masculines and a feminine going through it. You see this energy, right? They're terrified at what's going on. The song just changed again. What's the name of this song? No problem. I'll keep going, love. Yeah, Hypnotized just came on by Notorious B.I.G. Life After Death. Let's see. What else for your self-care? Message for Daphne. Yeah, they're telling you trust your intuition. Okay, Wheel of Fortune shifting some things for you. Again, a reminder to stay in alignment. Keep doing the work. You will be protected. You already are. Your intuition is wide open right now. Do your spiritual baths. Okay, work with candles, crystals, oils, herbs, things like that. Yeah, stay grounded. There's a big shift in you. Let me see. What else? Yeah, practice meditating. Again, Leo season is relevant. Get outdoors and ground if you can. Okay, sit on some grass. Do the crisscross applesauce. Wear your crystals. That's going to help you. Your spirit team wants you to know that. Yeah, something about you getting spiritual illumination and clarity, and focus on eating healthy. Okay, to keep your vibration high. What else? Sing came out. Okay, with this 9 energy, again, Virgo season could be relevant, or that's in August. Okay, I keep mentioning August, but I think Virgo season starts like mid to late August. Something about you being able to sing. Okay, be happy. Put something on and sing. Yeah. Cleanse your energy if you have to do a cord cutting or connect with your womb. Overcoming any type of connection from the past. Working with your hands and choosing self-love is key. And keeping your energy grounded. Okay? That's going to help you through all of this. Because you're going to get people projecting towards you. For your final message, you can do timing or a mindful message for the future. You can also do aura cleanse. Let me know what you want for your final card before I do your other question, love. Okay, mindful. Let's see. Mindful message, please, for Daphne. Okay, so conscious focus is coming out for you. What I focus on, I attract more of. Starting with today, I will be more conscious of what I choose to spend time speaking or thinking of. I will do more of the things that bring me joy and see as more of these things begin to effortlessly flow into my life. Yeah, something about your focus is key because it said don't feed the fear, the very first card, and now it's ending with you staying focused again on positivity. These people are already going through some sort of heartache or heartbreak, so you don't even have to focus on them. Yeah, follow your joy is what's going to be most important. It said follow your dreams, also wishes coming true, but write down 10 things. It says on here, today I will write down 10 things that I enjoy doing. Things that make you feel good will help raise your mood, okay? And then out of the 10 things, maybe pick one or as many as you feel guided to and go and do it if you can, right? That way you start having fun and enjoying life. It's just a state of allowing yourself to go after the things that you desire. So think in a positive way and write those things down, okay? And if you can act on them, then do that. Yeah, it's going to help you to restore your body. Yeah. They want you to lighten the mood. Again, your mind is what manifests things. So I get it. When you're in the physical state, your physical state isn't what you want. You tend to think about physically where you're at. But you have to think, just like thinking about the past keeps you in that energy, thinking about the future is what projects you that way. So do what you can, okay, to focus on what you would want. Here, let me cleanse this out and I'll get your other question. I get it, love. See how in this future it says follow your dreams, and in this image she's looking at the past. There's three people from the past, but she's got two cups in her behind her that are filled, and that's what they want you to start focusing on, like what's in the future for you. Let me see. The song that's on now is I Got My Mind Made Up by Tupac from the All Eyes on Me CD. It's a nice song. But yeah, something about you've already made up your mind, and that's good. So now you just focus on your future. Well, let's take a look at your other question, dear. Let me take a look at the list. 1 second. So your other question, at work there are two projects available, but my new manager wants me to work on one that has been ongoing for 3 years and hasn't made progress under a director named Inez or Inez. Do you think there is a hidden agenda behind wanting me to help Inez with her project? Let's see. So Daphne want to know what's going on with Inez. Let me light an incense. Hold on, love. So Spirit can give us some clarity on what's going on with this project that's been happening for the last 3 years that Inez obviously ain't made no progress on. You know, these people from your past are really hanging on. I'm gonna show you something real quick if it'll let me. Damn, it fell right when I said it. Anyway, the incense that I had lit for your reading, Daphne, the incense itself, it had all burned out. I have like this. I should have moved it so you can see it, but my incense holder is like this, right? And the way that this was in here when I was replacing this one, the entire incense had burned out and it was still hanging on, like the ash hadn't fallen. And when I tried to move it to show you, it fell. So these, look at that. These people are really hanging on to your energy from your past. So make sure you stay on top of your cleansing. I don't know how your cord cutting went, but they don't want something to detach. Okay. Everything is relevant in the reading, so I wanted to mention it for you. But yeah, let's take a look at what's happening with this project. So Spirit, she wants to know what's going on at work with these two projects. Why does her manager want her to work with Inez? Is there some sort of hidden agenda? So there's been a lot of delays and illusions around whatever's been going on with this project. For whatever reason, there's been a lot of work put into something and it hasn't made any type of success. Okay, there's been no success. With the moon card, there is something hidden here. Look at this. Sorry, I just seen that the spam call was coming through. So that tells me there's some sort of hidden agenda. Whenever I get a spam call, I haven't had one through today at all. So some sort of hidden agenda behind the scenes. What's going on? What does she need to know about this project? That's the truth. Okay, you're getting clarity about what's really going on. Somebody wants someone solid and practical who knows what to invest in here. And there's a lot of conflict about this. Yeah. Maybe they want somebody fresh or new on this project because they haven't seen any results. Yeah, something about you being confident and self-assured though, but there's a lot of conflict around this. What the hell? So I don't know if you don't want to do this or the person that they're telling to work with you don't want to do this or something is like some sort of conflict about it. Let me see. Correct. I was there and left and don't want to return. Yeah, something about you leveling up. Okay, and there's something hidden going on. What's this? That's what my boss said. They wanted someone different, but I don't want to do this. Let me see. Yeah, something about a cycle closing out. If you are able to make some sort of progress, it might end up being money for you. They're trying to see if you can get something done over here. Okay, this is in the future. If you invest wisely and you get some progress or you do something, it may be some money for you. Yeah, something about them making a decision at work to get rid of someone. Maybe this boss wants you to do something instead of whoever this Inez person is. Yeah, the boss. Yeah. He's not happy with some sort of deception or somebody didn't do something here. Somebody they can't keep up. Yeah, it can equal money for you or a promotion. You like, but I don't want to do it. Yeah, but there's, again, some hidden agenda. Okay. And it's in Cancer season, by the way. So the moon could be Cancer as well. But let me see. Before I say anything else, what else? Yeah, it's an opportunity. Okay. This is a burden for the boss. And if you can help him get out from under something, there's an opportunity here. Let me see. I told him I would help the department as needed, but I don't want to look bad. Right. Yeah, there's definitely some illusions and commitment issues. And whoever this person was, Inez can't get the job done. And if you can bring some sort of balance or harmony in for him, you may end up with a raise or a promotion, honey. Yeah, it's up to you to make a decision. Okay, he's trying to decide whether she's worth staying or keeping or whatever this is. Yeah, something about a tower coming. There's getting ready to be a shift at work. Okay, so if you go in and you're able to make some sort of progress or get the job done, she might end up losing her job because it's a long time to be on something and not see progress. Anything hidden she needs to know? You say, yeah, let me meditate on this. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. This is too much for her to handle. Okay, it's a lot of fraud or something going on. Okay, and she's under the spotlight, whoever this Inez person is. Okay, let me see. Yeah, somebody her struggling. What's this song? Ain't No Fun, Snoop Dogg, Doggy Style. Let me see. Yeah, something about you need to be fearless at this time and stand strong. Be silent and mysterious about how you handle things. I would not tell her if you see something, start doing the work. I wouldn't tell her what you see. Just do the work. Yeah. Something about her Something going on with a group at work. Okay, it's a lot of chaos and all this other stuff. This got your boss trying to make a decision. He under some sort of stress. Let me see. Not the shift. Yeah, something going on. Caution. Yeah, something about you need to have a cool head or cool down. Yeah, at work. Okay, he paying attention to, I don't know, is this a new boss? He paying attention to right now to people. Your spirit team telling you to have a cool head or how you deal with this. Yeah. Okay. Aries energy with this impersonation coming out at the back of the deck though. Make sure you cleanse. They might be projecting something towards your job as well. Just be mindful of that. This father figure. Yeah. Trying to play in your energy. Okay, something about you being a role model. And this is important for you at work. So there's your spirit team saying to stay calm, be fearless. Yes, he is a new boss. He came from Russia. Yeah, and you're a data manager, and now I have to pretend to be engineer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're asking you to do someone else's job. I understand your frustration. Anything else she needs to know? Somebody was out here pretending to be something that they weren't. Yeah, something going on with a lot of gossip and people talking at work. Yeah, and somebody get ready. Somebody been struggling or they about to go through some sort of lack here. Okay, for not getting some sort of job done. I keep seeing this chaos magic. Okay, somebody don't know how to do their job or something like this. It's too much or too overwhelming. Yeah, and there's a lot of gossip and stalking and watching, or the boss is watching, and people notice. And I keep seeing this energy. Okay, with this coven cult group, whatever's been going on this job, you have some sort of spiritual rank. And this is an opportunity for you to level up if you're looking for that at work. I don't know if you want that or not, but it's an opportunity. Okay. It might equal to a bonus or increase in pay or something like that. Because this female, whoever Inez is, she been being fake or wearing a mask. Something about she can't get the job done. She don't have the knowledge. Okay. Just so you know, behind the scenes, that's what's going on. And she trying to hide it or cover it up. Okay. You know how you see those posts where it shows like people apply for a job and said they could do something, and then they have like this big malfunction on the job and the person really don't know how to do it or whatever it is. They show like little memes about it. But that's her situation, and she's afraid. Yeah, she's in a mental prison about this because she knows she's being watched. And there's a lot of people talking about something here. Okay, and if you come in and get the job done, it's gonna really expose her. Totally up to you, honey. But that's what's going on behind the scenes. Okay. Somebody can't do the job. They said they could, but they can't, or something like this. Hi, welcome to the live. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that helped you, Daphne. I'm sorry, love. You have to do somebody else's job for them. But, Spirit wanted you to know. Let's see. Okay, so I have a general read for Sophia next. Are you here, love? You're welcome, honey. Engineer 101 overnight. Oh my gosh. I know you're not looking forward to it. All right, you're up next, Sophia. Welcome, dear. Thank you for your patience, honey. Joanna. Okay, Joanna, I have you, love. All right, let's see what Spirit wants you to know. Message for Joanna, Spirit. So you might be going through some sort of shift or a change at this time. Let's see. You said you were signed into your daughter's account when you messaged me. No problem, love. Yeah, free energy. The knowledge of free energy is within reach. This technology has the potential to liberate humanity from the control of the few and provide limitless energy for all. So you staying in alignment, something about your energy is key, okay? With that rainbow, keep your chakras in alignment. Yeah, and stay optimistic about your future. This is really nice. Okay, something about your energy. Yeah, and you making some sort of profit from something you did in the past. Yeah, retribution of wealth for you. Redistribution of wealth. Again, stay in alignment. This is really nice energy. Let me see. Very nice, Joanna. Beautiful energy coming in. Let's see. Come free. Yeah, something about your healing and protection is key. Okay? Focus on the future for growth and expansion. Of course, 33 always makes me think of Freemasons. So something may be tied to a cult or a coven, but your energy, you being in alignment, you got this free energy. Yeah, and there's some people maybe in the future you may have to be mindful of that may have some sort of addiction issues when it comes to your energy. Somebody could be obsessed, lustful, envious, that kind of stuff, okay? Yeah, you got some sort of spiritual gifts, some abundance here, okay? And somebody knows this about you. Yeah, something about you reaping the harvest or the fruits of your labor. Let's see. The song for you is by Still Not a Player, Big Pun. Let's see. Message please for Joanna. Hi, Heaven Sent. Welcome to the live. Happy Money Monday. Yeah, don't be prideful. Something about you, again, a happy ending, material happiness and success with the sun card out here. Okay, maybe this is something you overcame already. Yeah, stay grounded, get out in nature. You're getting justice here. And there's some abundance tied to it. Leo energy could be relevant. Yeah, somebody wants you to have compassion because you've ended a cycle. Let me see. Something about you being free. You've been working hard and putting in the work. You have. It's coming out. Your energy is really nice. Yeah, make sure you get in physical activity. Get outdoors. Yeah, some sort of big changes. You transformed. Okay, so make sure you're staying grounded. I don't know if you had to deal with a parent or a parent figure is relevant, or you have to have some sort of compassion dealing with a parent. Something's definitely over with. A bunch of nines. Some sort of relationship change. Okay, let me see. Yeah, you're manifesting. Okay, choosing self-love. Leo energy. Pay attention to synchronicities because you ended out some sort of karmic cycles from the past. You've been doing a lot of work, or you still are. Okay, that's what's bringing these changes in for you. Let me see. You're the Leo. Yeah. Let's see. Just a reminder not to be prideful. Keep people blocked and stand your ground. Let's see. Yeah, very, very positive and confident. Very strong and bold, okay? Yeah, whoever this was, somebody wanted to win at all costs. The Wheel of Fortune is turned in your favor. You've already healed and moved on. Something is over with. A big transformation because you trusted your intuition. Let me see. So I separated from my ex-husband 8 months ago. Best thing ever. Listen, you standing in some serious power. Yeah, something about you being free. Okay? And moving forward. Get outdoors if you need to. I don't know if horseback riding is relevant, but get outdoors. Okay, you got big fire energy out here. Something about you being real powerful. When if somebody did something impulsive, they regret it now. Yeah, you're not taking no mess. You're moving forward with honesty and integrity. Something about you being in hermit mode. Getting spiritual illumination and clarity is important right now. Yeah, a lot of support from your spirit team backing you. Okay, somebody want to apologize for something? No, you got somebody blocked, or you're not having it. Okay. Yeah, somebody going through some pain. Okay, the song just came on by Method Man. And the name of the song, I think it's called Bring the Pain. Yeah, Bring the Pain by Method Man. Takal is the CD. Yeah, somebody going through a backfire. Somebody some deep shit. Okay, I'm sorry to have to say it like that, but that's what I heard. Yeah, you're real resourceful and fertile. Okay. Huh? Let me see. What in the world? Clarify this King of Wands. Yeah, somebody in heavy regret. Yeah, somebody in heavy regret out here about some justice. I said it was in some sort of, yeah, something over with. Okay, some sort of deep shit going on. With this death card energy, somebody's real. Okay, and you in hermit mode. You're not playing. Is somebody under investigation for something or something being looked into? What in the world is happening? Yeah, you got this sun card again. Okay, it's something about you getting a happy ending. What is this? Let me see. Yeah, somebody feel like a fool. You done took a leap of faith. Okay, you free. You are free. And whoever this is that was in some sort of group or cult or a coven or whatever this friendship group or whoever this is gossiping or whatever this is, okay? Something about you being too strong for this. Yeah, they in some sort of mental prison now because you know your self-worth and you done moved on. All these eights. Okay, 3 8s in a row. 4 8s in a row out here. 8 8 8 8 8. Dang, you not playing. Heavy Leo energy. Okay, you real powerful out here. Yeah, you're an earth angel. That's why. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, they don't. Somebody like some deep shit. Okay, somebody done messed up. Somebody burning. Okay, some sort of pain. Anyway, I'll leave it right here. This is something that you being in hermit mode, this group can't get to you. Okay, you manifesting your spirit team moving you on from something here. Somebody done messed up. Let me see. Wow. Yeah, they was in denial about something. Okay. Yeah, you freed yourself big time. And this is put somebody in a rough situation. Yeah, somebody was in training. Okay, you got initiated here. You got some new skills. Something about you advancing to the next level. That's important. Stay bold. Be strong. Yeah, some free energy. Okay, that you done tapped into. Yeah, something about you being free. This time. Yeah, and then somebody feeling this loss. Okay, whoever this was that was codependent. Something about time being up for them. Yeah, maybe you need to look into your niche. Find out what you're good at. Something about you having unique experiences which give you a fresh perspective. Okay, specialize in whatever your niche is. So if you freed yourself and you got some sort of craft or a gift that you do, start looking into that. Don't be afraid to take a leap of faith. Your ex-husband and his family were horrible to you. Yeah, well, they going through some heavy karma, baby, because you walked away. Yeah, you walked away. Yeah, what you were doing with this person wasn't working for you. And now that you walked away, something better is coming in. Yeah, stay in hermit mode here. You freed yourself. Yeah, you empowered yourself by walking away from this situation, honey. I'm happy for you. I said that. Yeah, your energy felt good. Something about you having this free energy. Something about you being free and truly believing in you. Good job. Okay, you're on some sort of new path. Let me see. Yeah, bling bling just came on. Okay. I left and I've been feeling so much better. You did the right thing, honey. This song is called Bling Bling by BG. Chopper City in the Ghetto. Let me see. Yeah, whatever this was, they rolled some sort of dice. Somebody might have been doing magic. I don't know if you knew. Okay. Let me see. For Joanna, what do you want her to know here? Yeah, they still watching and spying. Okay, be discreet right now. Something about you moving in silence. When it comes to your life purpose, there's some sort of niche coming in for you, or maybe you getting ready to discover a talent, or being bold enough to step into trying to do a business with your talent, or something that you do like a hobby. It's going to be honest work for you. But you got people from the past spying, okay? Maybe you can be an influencer. Something about you manifesting right now. Let me see. Yeah, something unfolding, something new. Access to greater prosperity is opening up for you slowly. You're growing as you learn. Okay, something about you continuing to do the work to keep expanding. Whatever your niche is, honey, that you do. Okay, they want you to be bold enough to take a chance on something. Yeah, be open. You're on a spiritual journey. And whoever these people are in the past, something about them being frozen in time. Or if they did some sort of freezer spell, it's going back on them. Or something is frozen now. Okay, they can't move. Yeah, you did the work. And you being on this spiritual journey, something about you moving to a new place, maybe for work or even just for travel. But you get ready to explore some sort of new world. It's going to help you succeed. You could be tied to the ancient Egyptian bloodline, honey. Somebody done messed up over here. I saw all them eights. Okay, that's heavy Leo energy. Like Sekhmet is around you or something. Okay, protecting you. Her or Bastet. Okay, I don't know if you've seen them in a dream, if you even know who they are. But it's some heavy energy around that for you. Okay, with this Leo energy. Yeah, something about you being able to embody that. And these people in some sort of prickly situation. They done messed up. Okay, I know what I'm feeling. Let me see. Yeah, it's a lot of gossip. And it's a masculine that's in a hole. Okay, he can't get out of something. I said he was in some deep shit, okay? And there's people talking about this. Yeah, some danger, okay, from the past. That your ancestors or somebody coming back for his ass, okay? Something going on. He did something like forbidden or whatever this is with this group or this coven, with this 33 out here again, okay? Yeah, something about you being protected with this healing energy, okay? Somebody done messed up over here. Wow. Yeah, you just be flexible to this change, okay? Let me see. What else? For Johanna. Yeah, all these distractions, like he don't want you to move on or whatever he been doing, okay, from the past. All this turmoil is going back. Okay, some sort of perilous lies or whatever he did. It's another 3, by the way. Yeah, he did something he shouldn't have. Okay, him and his family. Okay, with this Casanova energy. Whatever he did to step on your growth in the past, it's not happening anymore. You got this new beginning. Let me see. Message, please, for Joanna. Yeah, make sure you save. The Chinese zodiac sign of the pig could be relevant, but your spirit team is moving you forward. Okay? Maybe put something away for last minute needs that you don't anticipate. Okay? Just create what they would call like a financial cushion for yourself. Tuck something away for tough times. Again, tied to your niche. Something about you tapping into a talent here that you have. Yeah, honey, he definitely was holding you back. Yeah, this over with. Okay, I'm trying to tell you, he in trouble. Something about him being in some deep-ish. Okay, something ain't looking good. He can't get out of something. Okay, whatever this conflict was that he was causing for you, this struggle or whatever that is, it's going back. There's a female energy giving him a hard time now. Or something about him being choked out or choked up or whatever this is, okay? I don't know if you done already took him to court. Yeah, something about some shredded documents and him being trapped. Okay, I'm not sure what he's done, but he is trapped in something here. Yeah, he did something for petty gains, or he was being real petty about money or whatever this is. Let me see. If you're interested, guys, everything is listed in my description, guys. This is a mini read. You can also do a question for $5.55. I do take you in the order that I receive you. So this is the last reading on the list. I have Ruby next for her question. So the list is open. If you are interested, thank you for being here. Yeah, the free collective has been done for today. You can go back and watch it. There's a tower happening, honey. I don't know if you set up some sort of altar, okay, or you might want to thank your ancestors, but there's a tower going on. It's being done by the divine. Work with aromatherapy. That will help you. And if you do any type of art or something that you do as a gift or a unique talent, maybe you create, it's going to help you to heal. Yeah, something about you being protected. If you haven't done a cord cutting, you may want to do one. Okay. Let me see. Clean your space. Okay, it's important for you. Cleanse your mirrors and windows to help things continue to open up and unfold. It's really important to stay on top of your spiritual hygiene. Yeah, do the energy work so you can stay in alignment. Okay, there's this rainbow energy again. It was out at the beginning. Something about you being free, okay, and keeping your chakras in alignment is important. All right. Hi, Dion. If you wanted to ask a question, love, through Super Chat, it's $9.99. Again, my shop is listed in my description. It's $5.55 on the website. It is $9.99 through Super Chat, love. I have to adjust for the YouTube fee. Thank you so much. Again, if you send another $5, I'll be happy to add you to the list for your question. Yeah, something about you getting outdoors, okay? Take a walk in nature. Connect with the faith spirits. They'll help you. For your final message, did you want a mindful moment, timing? You want to know how to energy cleanse? What is it that you want? All right, Dion, I see you, love. I will put you down for your question. No problem, sweetie. Okay, love, I'll put you down for that. And then timing for you. Let's see. So she wants to know, Spirit, timing for Joanna. What's happening with timing in her situation? What does she need to know? So Virgo season is relevant. Something about mid to late August. Yeah, divine timing is at play. That's what fell out for you. It says allow things to come at the bottom of the deck. And the back of the deck says when you least expect it. But for your future, it looks like Virgo season is relevant. Mid to late August. Divine timing is at play, honey. Allow things to come in right now. Some sort of shift when you least expect it, or this has already happened. They didn't expect this. Okay, this person from your past. Yeah, something about you being able to take a break. You free. The last song in your reading is Tupac, Hail Mary. Okay? I hope this gave you some insight, honey. Your energy is awesome, okay? If you have any type of talent, gift, niche, side hustle, I would encourage you to practice it or work with it more. Make sure you cleanse your space. Put a little piece of change away for a rainy day. Stay grounded as much as you can. Just keep your chakras in alignment, okay? If you need to get outdoors to do that, then do it. But don't allow this person from your past to distract you. You're free. And there's something unfolding for you. I do appreciate you, love, for supporting my business. Thank you for being here. Remember, if you are new, guys, don't forget, subscribe to the channel, guys. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. You get a free collective read first, and then I jump into your personals, questions, and readings after the free collective. If you missed it, you can go back and watch it as long as the live is on. After that, it will upload. It usually takes like 2 hours after the live is done. Again, thank you, Yana. I hope that helps you, love. You're so welcome. Good job. You're doing the work, okay? So I have Ruby next for your questions, and then Dion, you're after Ruby. You're so welcome, love. All right, let me cleanse this energy. Ruby, are you here? Guys, I'm going to go grab some water. Give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. Sorry about that, but I had to re-up on my water. Okay, Ruby, so your first question, is there currently or should we anticipate any spiritual attacks against you or your husband? All right, let's see. So she wants to know, Ruby or Hunter, do they have to anticipate any spiritual attacks at this time? So something about y'all being free to move forward here. Be open to taking a leap of faith. Be adventurous. Let's see. Any spiritual attacks that they need to be mindful of. So a mother figure could be relevant. It came out upside down. I don't usually do reversals, okay? But this Empress energy, it looks like something's going back on a mother figure. Yeah, they're under judgment. Okay, something about you balancing out the energy, being Earth Angel. When it comes to this connection, ooh, a lot of majors coming out. So this has already been decided. Okay, these are all major arcana. Yeah, something about y'all being confident and self-assured. There's an ending here. Okay, and it doesn't look like it, but let me make sure. Okay, these majors coming out. All 4 cards are major arcana. Yeah, dealing with this devil. Okay. Yeah, something about y'all getting wish fulfillment, you and your person, okay, and whatever's going back on these people, these past lovers, or these people y'all were connected with. Somebody going through some sort of backfire. Do they have to worry about any attacks? Yeah. Just keep your home cleansed, especially around the moon cycles. Yeah. See how my little nail just popped off? That only happens when there's like attacks going on. So I feel like there's a coven or a group a mother figure is involved in that's upset that she missed some sort of opportunity. And yes, she is still projecting towards you and your person with the moon cycles. Okay, right now Cancer season is relevant. This person's dealing with a lot of anxiety and depression. They can't sleep because there's been a lot of deception, lies, and this person's an energy vampire. They have some sort of attachment on them. So they're being forced to attack you. Again, a mother figure could be relevant. I keep seeing a mom. Let me see. Yeah, something about you getting justice is creating a tower for these people. Okay, and they're projecting or working together here, possibly with a coven or a group. Let me see. Hi, welcome to the live. Thank you for being here, Island Honey. Yeah, look, a mother figure again, and she came out the same way, upside down. Taurus. Yeah, you and your person are a match, and these people are under judgment. The cycle has closed out. And here it is, you all chose to move on, and there's a female energy that's really upset that she missed some sort of opportunity, a mother figure that's doing the attacking, okay? This could be a baby mama, somebody that got love for the streets, I heard. Okay, whatever that is. Yeah, this person from the past that's in some sort of cult group, a third party situation, they're the ones that is still projecting or attacking this baby mama energy. So whoever this is, let me see. His ex, and she's a Cancer. Yep. It's Cancer season, okay, and there is definitely a baby mama out here. Upset. Okay, this is her. The one that he has kids with. Okay, when it comes to whatever's going on with the kids, she's doing a lot. Okay, you see the Cancer symbol down here? She's the one that's doing a lot. So that's who y'all need to focus your cord cutting, your protection on. Yeah, she's the one that's projecting. Trying to stop justice out here. Yeah, but the divine says you're going to get this. She's upset about money too. Yeah, something about not wanting you to be rewarded. This person from the past. Very upset. This other woman or whatever. Yeah, because she's going through lack or scarcity, or that's what she's projecting towards him during the moon. He needs to make sure you're cleansing your person. He needs to be cleansing his energy on the moon cycles from her. Let's see. Let's move on to the next question. So you know who it is, and you know what's going on. Yeah, through social media. Okay, I tried to pick the deck up, and this stayed out. They're trying to avoid a backfire, so they're going to use text, email, okay, some sort of clickbait. If you can, use your attorney to respond to anything sent online or through the phone. Wow, they really want to use technology right now. Yeah, this person's in a coven, a group. Let's see. What can you tell me about my court case trial date coming up later this week? All right, let's see there. Let's see. What's going on with the court case? So it looks like you'll be able to celebrate, you and your person. Let's see. Three of Cups with the Lovers. That's a celebration about a decision in a relationship. So there's a masculine that's going to be in regret about the past. You may have to pay. I'm not sure if this is child support or what. Maybe somebody paid a practitioner, but somebody's getting ready to reap some sort of seeds that they've sown here. Yeah, this past love. There's in a lot of anxiety, very worried right now when it's a past lover or about a connection here. They're going through a tower. Okay, I'm not sure. Yeah, Spirit wants you to be confident and self-assured about making the right choice. Let's see. She wants to know about this court case at the end of the week, Spirit. Yeah, be bold. Something you're ready to come in quick. You're going to get some sort of message. Let me see. I'm in Louisiana, love. Let me see. Yeah, this legal, somebody get ready to be in regret here. Okay, they know they're going to have to pay. It's been a long time coming. Okay, somebody was being real deceptive. A lot of emotional manipulation from the past. And somebody's still trying to trigger you with lies or deception here. Okay, but somebody getting ready to have to pay. And he knows it. This masculine or this person that's caught. A father figure or an ex-husband. Let me see. Yeah, this song just came on. This I'm listening to the rap channel. It's old rap. The name of the song is Bonita Applebum by Tribe Called Quest. People's Instinctive Travels and the Paths of Rhythm is the CD. Yeah, Somebody questioned authority or something, or authorities is questioning something out here. A cycle's over. Let me see. Something about you being shown as very loving, empathetic. Is this tied to children? Yeah, somebody worried about this. A lot of anxiety. Either you or, yeah, Spirit wants you to rest. Stay calm. Keep your guard up. Stay grounded. Yeah, somebody you getting some good news. Maybe dealing with kids. Yeah, you're at some sort of crossroads. There's this decision getting ready to be made now. Right now, Cancer season. Okay. Trust your intuition. Very clear and direct. If they ask you anything, of course, move forward with honesty and integrity. What about this court case? She wants to know. Custody, yeah. Somebody worried about this. Somebody, yeah. It's a female energy projecting. Parents could be relevant. Something about you being good parents. What is this? Yeah, somebody worried about some fraud. Okay, I don't know if something's going on with checks, insurance, taxes, whatever this is. Okay, and you being awarded some sort of gift over here. Yeah, this person from your past still tried to lure you in. What is this? He says for custody. Yeah, be fearless. Okay, something about you standing strong. Yeah, and you and your person having a good union. Okay, something about you making the right choice here. And this person from your past is going to be shown as lacking a masculine. Something about him being in lack. He's also struggling financially, or he's worried about money. Yeah, it says victory. Okay? And he's going to be exposed for something. Yeah, something about victory here for you. And somebody worried about this. It looks good, Ruby, okay? As it stands right now in the energy, there's a masculine that's going to be in a lot of regret, love. Spirit says be confident. Let's see. Your next one, cleansing spells and protection for this week. All right. So Ruby wants to know what she needs to cleanse for. I'll get you the cleansing as soon as no, that's not, sweetie. I still have another person with questions after this. Let's see. So be optimistic and trust your intuition about moving forward. There's a reason for you to celebrate, and there's some clarity coming in for you. And you have a masculine that's still very obsessed and in your energy, doing a lot of spying. Okay, so I will definitely cleanse mirrors. But let me see. We're going to pull cleansing here in just a second. I want to see what it is. Yeah, white magic came out. So they definitely want you to do some cleansing because somebody wants to create burdens for you. Again, trust your intuition is a female energy that's being restrained from the past. You're moving on to calmer waters, okay? And somebody's trying to project anxiety. What else for Ruby when it comes to cleansing? White magic is out here. Yeah, you're coming right at the end of a difficult situation. And really good as far as what you invested in. It was very smart, okay? And you have a fresh start coming in. The Fool card is out here twice. So what does she need to do to cleanse? Let's take a look, love. Yeah, something about you getting your money. Don't worry. The song just changed. And the name of the song is Get Your Money or Got Your Money, featuring Kellis, but it's by Old Dirty Bastard. Okay. The NIGGA Please CD. Let me see. Yeah, somebody getting your money or got your money, okay? They're saying work with salt. It has good cleansing properties. This is just regular table salt. So again, working with salt is going to help. Let me see. What else does she need to do to cleanse? You've been anxious. I understand. Oh, this flipped over. What is this? Rosemary flipped over for peace, to help soothe negative, cleanse out negative energies, and to bring in clarity. Rosemary, salt. What else? What else, please? For Ruby, what does she need to do to cleanse? Rosemary is really good for hex breaking. You can sprinkle it on a candle if you do any candle magic. And hyssop showed up to help purify or dispel negative energy or influences. Use it in baths or sprinkle it around your home. And it's spelled Hyssop. Hyssop. Hyssop, rosemary, and table salt. Yeah, and the deck is shut, so they want you to work with that. Anything else hidden here before I go for this question for her? Anything hidden? Yeah, you got a female energy focused on your relationship. Okay, this is what you're protecting yourself from. That's what's going on here, especially when it comes to these legal matters. Yeah, somebody you divorced, a masculine from your past, was playing games, okay, in your energy. But something about they got your money, okay? It says, Spirit saying, don't worry. Just cleanse, okay? Stay focused on the outcome that you want. Be positive. I showed a victory. Okay, you can go back and watch it. Definitely showed a victory. And your last question, any info for Hunter regarding his son? Let me take a look. So energy, message for Hunter regarding his son. Let me light another incense. Hold on. So what do you want Hunter to know regarding his son? What information do you have for him? So trust your intuition. You're dealing with large organizations, groups, covens, secret societies, okay? Somebody wants you to conform to something. So you are going to have to trust your intuition dealing with this. The song just changed to, I think it's Aquemini. I'll cast Aquemini. Let's see. Information, insight for Hunter Spirit. What do you want him to know regarding his son? Yeah, some sort of judgment. Okay, it's clarity about what needs to be done. A final decision or wake-up call when it comes to what's happening, okay, with this moon magic or Cancer season right now. So something about you needing to make a decision here. Call judgment on a situation, a mother figure from your past. Okay? Yeah, this is bringing you a lot of anxiety, or maybe you're worried about this, but Spirit's telling you if you want to heal, okay, you're going to have to make a decision. That's the truth. You're getting spiritual wisdom right now on how to handle this. So you might need to put some boundaries up. Block somebody. Yeah, this is a tower. Make sure you're cleansing. Do your white magic. Again, call judgment on this person from the past here. A female energy, a mother figure. Something about a baby mama. Yeah, this person's an energy vampire. That's the reason why. So you have to look at people not for the titles that they hold, but the energy that they embody. Okay, you have people who are not healed, and they siphon energy off of others. And that's what it's giving, that she's an energy vampire. And she works, probably, there's a third party situation. She may work with a group. This could be a friend group, a motorcycle gang, a girl group, a cult, a coven, whatever this is. Somebody's out here doing something with the moon. Okay, it's a lot of illusions, love spells. Okay, this female energy from the past, very she for the streets is what I keep picking up. Okay, whoever this person is, she is very promiscuous. I'm gonna just say that. Yeah, she uses emotional manipulation to get her way. And she's very upset, again, about a missed opportunity. Possibly this Cancer energy. This card came out already. Yeah, this person's heartbroken about a breakup, a divorce, or whatever this is. Okay? So you're going to have to call judgment on this person and stand your ground because, again, moon cycles are relevant. This person's doing a lot of projecting during the moon, during the full moon or the moon cycles. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, it's time to move on to calmer waters and get away from this. Again, you have your Empress, okay, and that's what you should be focused on. And this person from your past is very lustful, and they're in a lot of regret about your new beginning and your happy ending. And you need to bring in some sort of balance. Again, it's supposed to be reciprocal energy, and this person was just taking. And you're at a crossroads about making a decision, and Spirit's telling you now's the time to move forward with integrity, honesty. Let me see if you've been on the fence at all about it. Yeah, because they won't stop playing in your energy, okay? And the kids, they do something excessively. Somebody very greedy and controlling when it comes to how they manipulate with the kids or you with the kids. What is this? Yeah, intent to harm this person. She's fake, okay, wearing a mask, tells a lot of lies. And you're part of the collective. You already have your person, and this person tries to make you feel obligated. Okay, something about this contract or agreement. I don't know if this is someone you divorced or if there's something going on in court or you need to put somebody under some sort of court document here to set a boundary. Yeah, this person, she's fake. Very pretentious, superficial. This game is over. Okay? This person, my gosh, this is causing you a lot of stress, okay, because they're projecting and doing spell work. Whether it's black magic, evil eye, cursing you by speaking out negativity on your name and stuff like that, okay? Yeah, something about you being strong. Do something by Leo season if you haven't already. They're saying to stay strong here. Stand strong and move on. Okay, it's not as easy as I know. I say things and it's like, what? Cut them off. Yeah, you have to, or this person is going to affect your finances. It's going to affect your life because you're still tied to them energetically. And that's telling Spirit that you're okay with what they're doing. Yeah, this person that's not honest at all. You can't trust this person. Okay, they're a thief, a liar, a con artist. This person loves money and that's it. Okay, Ruby, Hunter, I hope that helped you guys. Stay positive. Do your cleansing. Stay calm, Ruby. Okay, focus on the positive love. Spirit says you have a victory. Let's see the next person on my list. Dion, this is for you. Again, if you're in here being karmic, you will get bounced up out of here. So if this is gay for you, get your gay ass on. And I mean that with my chest. I don't hate anybody that's gay, but if you coming in here with toxic energy, you finna get a boot to the chest and get up out of here. Okay? Because we're not playing that over here. It's all good vibes, no karmic energies. All right, Dion. So you wanted to know about your relationship with S? What is the future of your relationship with S, right? If I remember right. Let's see. Yeah. Shout out to the chosen. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. I had to make a correction and I have to go back and fix something. All right. I'll fix it later. Let's see, Dion. She wants to know about this relationship, the future of the relationship with S. So you've been putting in a lot of work. And Spirit's telling you to trust your intuition. Okay, somebody right now in Cancer season, I don't know if there's been some illusions, but we're going to find out. Let's see. Future of the relationship with S. For Dion. So you're in your head about something. Maybe somebody wants to apologize. And there's a lot of watching and spying and gossiping about the past. Okay, somebody took a leap of faith. And you got somebody real nostalgic now. When it comes to love or a love offer. What's going on? Let me see. Yeah, a lot of emotional manipulation from somebody. An energy vampire. What's going on with their relationship? The future of the relationship. Yeah, rump shaker just came on. Yeah, something about you getting balanced, justice out here. Somebody want to apologize because they in their head about your level up. You're an earth angel. Very fertile, very abundant, okay? And maybe you're in hermit mode right now. Spirit says stay confident. Keep balancing out this energy. What about this relationship? What's going on with the future of the relationship? Yeah, somebody want to say they're sorry. They're in a lot of regret. Okay, it's some sort of love offer. Let me see. Message for Dion. Yeah, somebody want to come towards you here in the future. So don't be surprised. You may get a contact or message. Yeah, somebody want to be with you. Move on to calmer waters with you. And Spirit's telling you trust your intuition about the past. Yeah, somebody trying to manifest you back. Or maybe you've been trying to alchemize some energy about what happened here. What's going on with them? Her and S. What's happening? Dion want to know what's going on with S for their future. Somebody wants some sort of balance or harmony with you. Yeah. Maybe they feel bad. You done changed or something about your transformation, okay? And somebody might be jealous or resentful now about some choices that they made. Something about you being fearless. Let me see. Yeah, you've been isolated or you've been to yourself. Virgo energy. Or hermit mode energy. Yeah, when it comes to this connection. You're very sweet, innocent, compassionate. Okay, somebody being exposed for something. Let me see. Yeah, Ruby, I answered all your questions, love. Yeah, somebody could be jealous out here. You could be dealing with somebody's siblings. Brother, sister could be involved in a situation. When it comes to this lover wanting to come in, okay, somebody want to apologize. Bring flowers or whatever this is. Maybe in the past something was real toxic, okay? Somebody could have been doing something with candles or some sort of beauty spells. Let me see. What about their connection? Yeah, it came out. Cleanse your mirrors. Somebody doing some sort of magic trying to see what's coming in for you. They're looking in mirrors. Yeah. Something about somebody being unpredictable from the past, okay, and very detached when it comes to emotions. This was causing a lot of chaos. But somebody want to apologize. It says prepare to receive. They in their head about this right now, or you are. But something about something balancing out. Somebody wants to come towards you here. Okay, if this person have no contact, okay, somebody want to come in and say something. Rump shaker is still on. Anything else she needs to know? Yeah, something about you being strong and somebody trying to figure out a way to come in and approach you. Anything else for the future with S? Yeah, it's just been a lot of conflict and somebody in heavy regret about it now. Yeah, because something ended or a cycle ended or you learned some sort of lessons about this. Spirit says stay confident. Okay, again, if there was a breakup or if you guys are in like a resting phase right now, okay, somebody want to retreat. They don't want to do this no more. Somebody wants some sort of happy ending with you in the future. Hopefully that gave you some insight as to what's going on or what's coming. You can expect somebody to reach out. Somebody wants to apologize or say something here to balance out the energy. Okay, they feel bad about something here that happened. This is a burden on someone, heavy burden about some illusions and commitment issues after this tower or whatever happened between you guys, okay? Somebody want to say sorry. Let me take a look, guys. Is there anybody else that I missed? Let me know. I want to say that was the last of my questions for today. Let me make sure. I hope that helped you. Okay, Dion? Is there anybody else, guys? Let me know. The free collective has been done for the day. Thank you again. If you hit that thumbs up, if you subscribe to the channel or supported in any way with a super chat, emojis, okay, stickers. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, you're welcome, Dion. Thank you. Again, I'm here Monday through Friday, guys. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time is when we start. You get the free collective read first. That includes all signs. And then I move into your personals, questions and mini reads, as well as if you want the full read for the day. All of that is listed in my description box, guys, under my shop. You can go there to easily get to the website to make your purchase. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55. The mini reads are $25.25. If you want a full collective read, like what you saw me do for the collective, including love and general, then that's $55.55. I have it listed in the shop. Thank you so much for the love and support. Is there anybody else, guys? The list is open for today still, if there's anyone else interested. Again, I just came back after being on vacation. Much needed vacation and rest that I got. Thank y'all for those of you who were able to watch the readings I posted for you last week. Thank you again if you left a comment. Anybody who sent in super chats and gifts, I appreciate y'all so much. Don't forget, guys, you can always go back and rewatch the lives, hype them, okay? Leave comments, especially if it resonated. I am working on some things for the future for you guys. Y'all hold tight. It's a lot to get things in place, okay? And keep up with these collectives every day for y'all. But I thank you for your support, Aboriginal One. That was my last question you were asking earlier. If you're still here, I will be on until, let's see, y'all got 6 more minutes. I'll be on until 4 o'clock, and then I'll be done for the day. If there's anybody else, this is your window. If you have a question, let me know. Again, happy birthday to all my Cancers. This is your birthday season, so make sure you set your intentions for what it is that you want. This is your real new year. So happy solar return to you. Oh, you're so welcome, Ruby. I'm happy to help. You know that's what I'm here to do. I'm in my purpose. I do what I'm supposed to do. Appreciate y'all as well. Remember, guys, hit that like. If you're new, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday. I will be back tomorrow, guys, 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. Was there anybody else? This is your window. Again, I will be on for the next 5 minutes, and I will be done. I'm pretty sure I got everybody else that was on the list. Just double checking, so make sure I didn't miss anyone. Yeah, I think that was it. Oh, you liked my greenhouse, Carrie? Yes. That's what I was busy doing. And I'm still working on putting some stuff in the greenhouse, but staying grounded, getting outdoors, like what I tell you guys to do, is basically what I did the whole time I was off. Now, I didn't do all the work myself. My husband, of course, did a lot of that work. I was more of a support with him. When we did the greenhouse, he set the frame, and I helped with putting in all of the, it's not fiberglass, but it's like these hard plexiglass sheets that went in the sides and on the top. It's a really nice greenhouse. She wants one. Yeah, it was nice. But yeah, I had a nice time. Again, did a lot of grounding, slept in quite a bit. Did a little retail therapy over the weekend, not a whole lot, just a little something. But for the most part, it was more of a staycation, guys. It rained and rained and rained last week. Like every day it rained. We had like some sort of tropical little depression come through down here in the south. I think it was called Arthur. And it dumped a lot of rain here. So, but I was okay with that. I enjoyed being at home and just resting because I really needed it. Like I needed to recharge bad. So I did drop over, guys, in Discord. If you missed it, take a look at Discord. I dropped some stuff over there in a few different rooms for you guys. Unfortunately, Spicy Visuals is kind of on the back burner right now because access to that has shifted and I don't have it anymore. So I put that in the chat for you guys. If there's anybody else who's able to locate a different website or platform that provides that, please share and be more. Really, you can drop those in there in the Spicy Visuals yourself, guys. You know, it's open to everyone. But unfortunately, I don't have access to the previous one that I used to. So, but everything else is still up and running, and I'm still dropping all that over there for you guys. Really good messages came through for the zodiac, for the signs, so go check them out. Oh, I appreciate that, Carrie. But yeah, if there's anybody else, guys, pretty much the window for readings is closed for today. I have 2 minutes before I get out of here. It's going on 4 o'clock. Nice day, new day. Back to you guys. I'll be back again tomorrow. Of course, picking up with readings first for the full collective read, including all signs, and then we will jump into personals right after that. Thank y'all so much for all the love and support. I hope you guys like the new setup for Cancer season. I'll pull for you, Aboriginal one. You'll be my last one for today. Let's take a look, love. So you got to be open to taking a leap of faith when it comes to your stability. Let's see. Yeah, making the right choice in relationships is key when you're talking about finances, but you do have a luxury life, a lifestyle for you in the future. Again, trusting your intuition, focusing on the future, and blocking out anybody that might want to come in and try to compromise because the cycle is closed and everybody's not going to be able to go with you. Make sure you're getting your rest, okay? Again, a lot of illusions or commitment issues from the past here with people. So choosing when it comes to relationships is key. But Nine of Pentacles is nice for the future outcome. Let me see. When it comes to her money, what do you want her to know? Yeah, there's an energy vampire from your past. And it's time for the scales to be balanced here for you to get some justice. Or balancing the energy out. They didn't even want me to shuffle. So let's get a better shuffle. Yeah, that's the truth about this vampire. Somebody don't like me telling this. Okay, there's somebody siphoning energy from you. Let me see. What's going on with this lover's energy? Yeah, a lot of emotional manipulation. This is affecting your money. A lot of illusions tied to your money. Yeah, something about you being able to survive this summer. Yeah, this person from your past. Maybe somebody betrayed you. 3-3. Somebody's in a coven or a group. And they're going through a backfire. Or they will. Family members. Okay, is family members involved here? Slowing down your money. A lot of manipulation. Yeah, somebody with these addiction issues. Very controlling. Capricorn could be relevant. There's something about you preparing to receive when it comes to your ships coming in the future. You got somebody else with some sort of addiction issues, whether they're obsessed, envious, lustful, whatever this is from the past. Yeah, there's a tower here. There needs to be, because of some emotional manipulation. If you want this wish fulfillment, it's going to require making a decision about a connection with somebody. Yeah, weighing your options and choosing wisely here. That's the truth. Maybe tied to some kids. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Let me see. What's going on? Who is this person? Or what she need to know? Oh, hell, I'm my ex-boo. Good grief, she needs to give it up. Yeah, intent to harm when it comes to this money. Okay, somebody worried about this money. Whoop, there it is. It's on. What is this? She want to know about her money message, Spirit. Do I even need to say it? That's the relationship you got to stay guarded against. Somebody's really worried about your success, and they're being real secretive about it, in cahoots, okay? Really worried about your money. Something about this game's being over, okay? And you could be dealing with somebody part of this LGBTQ community from your past. Worried about your money. What else y'all want her to know here? Here, let me pull you a few of the money cards real quick. Yeah, do your research. Something about you being empowered. Somebody looking into what's going on for you. Okay, they're constantly trying to see what's coming next for you with this research energy. Yeah, these obligations from the past, or they want you to feel obligated. Something about you having passive income, or you need to create something that gives you passive income. Focus on self-care. That's important. If you want to live a life of royalty, you need to start treating yourself like that. And walk away. Okay, it's something about you walking away from people. Especially if something's slowing you down or is not working. Yeah, if you want this financial freedom. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if you got some sort of niche They're telling you to focus on that. If you want to bring in some money, work on your niche. Whatever your gift is, that's where your money's at. Yeah, something about you being a creator to create prosperity. This is a superpower. Okay, it's going to lead to a path of prosperity. So whatever your niche is, you need to create that or get on it. That's going to bring in your money. Yep, it usually requires work. I can tell you that. I know all too well. It does not just fall in your lap. But you do have people concerned about this, so worried about your money. Leo energy heavy, and Capricorn popped up too. All right, 4:04 on the clock, guys. We will do this again tomorrow. I appreciate y'all again for all the love and support. Y'all have a great evening. We'll be back again tomorrow, 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time. You guys be well and be whole. Thank you so much.